it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over, man. How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. Let me get rid of that chat cover. Boop. Oh, but the pumpkin can stay. Yeah, we'll put the pumpkin here, and we'll put it behind me. Sure, why not? We might rearrange it every now and then. Welcome, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We're live. We're live. We're in the Wastelands. We need to find a place to set up for a Horde night. See how it goes. A Phantom Unicorn. Welcome back. How you doing? Some decor indeed. Yeah. I might put some other stuff up here, but we'll see. You're good. Likewise. Just getting some things started here. We've so this is gonna be the final, the finale of this playthrough. Damn, even with the glitchiness. Oh, I remember this place. Okay, yeah, we usually approach from this side here. A little laggy. Oh, let me get all my dashboards for my streams paused. Been noticing this a little bit lately. The because it's trying to run 3 videos on the dashboard, my OBS and my game, and I also got a shitload of Chrome tabs open. I should probably close. Mr. Clippet, welcome back. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Good to have you. Yeah, we'll adjust a few things here, I think. Okay, that should be good. But yeah, I thought this. All right. So, anyways, where are we at with things? We're at a phase 4 stage. The game pauses like the moment I fire. We're at phase 4, and so we're basically today we're going to notepad file. I am so sorry. I just had a whole bunch of pizza. So I got the file up. Yeah. So we're in phase 4. We only have 19 more levels to go into phase 5. I say only. We might be able to pull that off today. But here's the thing. This has been taking way too long anyways. As cool as it is in theory and in somewhat practice, the fact that we're heading into day 84 Horde, and we're only 4 phases in, that makes this like a really long series. And I want to move on to something else here soon. So today's the finale of this playthrough of Jack of all trades. Let's line them up. Droney. Oh man. I guess we're gonna have to go inside this building. But yeah, we'll clear this out and then we'll try to make a Horde base out of it. We got a couple days though. What? Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my eyes are getting worse. Your name's the same purple in vision to me as Phantom Unicorn. Big man. I'll wait until the ads are done. Okay. Are the ads done? Okay. By Aquaman, I get it, but at the same time, like it's the setup, man. I could be like Hassan Piker and all of them and be like, if you don't want to see those ads, subscribe now for. So at least I'm not like that, right? The way to being broke right now. Nah, look, you know me. I'm never gonna give you grief about that. But also at the same time, just remember. Sorry, there's a little gnat in there. Every time I have pizza, these little gnats come out because they know that there's tomato. But yeah, at the same time, man, it it is what it is, right? I don't know. Where was I? Forecast, how you doing, buddy? Oh, we're still considered in. Oh, there's like an open. Okay, we're safe here. Airdrop. Forecast, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, let me get my mobile version up too. Oh, and I didn't do my laptop. Okay, just making sure that's set up. And my Twitch mobile. Ooh, I gotta plug my phone in. 15%. I think that's the lowest I've had my battery on this phone since the day I got it. Okay, back to chat here. Yeah, I think like the so my streams will start where within the first 5 minutes there will be an ad, and then I try to control them at the top of the hour, so that when I take my breaks, we can have a top of the hour ad break. I get up, I stretch to do things. Technically, it's a good chance for you guys to get up and do things too, right? You know, so we're all not being burdened by such things. And then that way, yeah, again, they're in a controlled session versus interrupting activity. Forecast the finale, yes, indeed. So yeah, I'll recap since folks are still coming in. Yeah, we are wrapping up this series. The Jack of all trades. It's just taking too long, unfortunately. Now, if I'm just playing, I gotta watch how I say that. If I'm just playing with myself, if I'm playing by myself in a game like this, I'll take however long I want, right? You know, it's the enjoyable experience. But for streaming, for content, I think it is wise that we go ahead and wrap this up. And yeah, but again, I feel like I can never say it right. Byakoman? Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Again, you know me, I'm never gonna truly guilt trip you guys, but anytime I talk about that stuff, it's just tongue in cheek. I was gonna say some ammo. What was he doing hiding in there? Okay, it keeps. Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling there. Okay. See, that's cool that at least like you see the green wafting of stuff. Like it gives, I think, like a little bit of an indication of where you can and can't go before it affects you again. Beako Man, okay. Or just B, alright. Again, I'll try to remember. I know we probably talked about that before. I cheated and... Technically, he's supposed to try to break out of the store to get to us, but... Alright. Well, as soon as the storm's completely done, we can push this a little bit further. Or I could just wake up everybody now. Stand up slowly so I can shoot the head. So yeah, basically we're gonna wrap this up. We got a whole bunch of ammo. We'll show you when we go back to the trader, the boxes I have there. Whole bunch of ammo. Did I just hear a body drop? Seek shelter. Too close to the window. Yeah. We're gonna turn this place into a horde base of some sort. We're gonna try to do something in the next day. I don't know what. Unlike Jowoodle and Glock and all them, I don't have that kind of knack for the build the horde base kind of thing. Nice, he made it through. Okay. But yeah, what I'm kind of feeling so far about this is that the jack of all trades setup is probably more suited for pre 1.0, 2.0 stuff, like in the alphas, because then there's a little bit more equalization of you can only spend points across the board little by little versus leveling into one specific thing. Since we're in phase 4, now we can finally move up the next line of items, but there's not as many as there were before, and I'll show the notepad again here in a moment. Yeah, we're eating gumbo stew. We're eating good. So yeah, notepad. Turn that back up. But yeah, so we had calculated here that 19 more levels will get me to phase 5 at this point, and we might be able to do that today. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know, we'll have to see what kind of craziness we get for the Horde night. We're gonna be souped up on learning elixir during the Horde night. We're gonna do jobs in the Wastelands here with learning elixir. Yeah, we'll just go crazy with it. B, you're saying feels like since 1.8 is pushing us to specialize instead of being good in many areas. Yeah, and that's part of what I wanted to do with this is I wanted to see what it was like to keep consistently spending points across the board, and so this limitation of this challenge was really nice in that respects. But I noticed that you still, when you get magazines and books, you get very honed in on things. Then, right? You get very good at you know very good at your damage, your stamina, your melee, and on all the things that you could do. And but then you don't have the what am I trying to say? You don't have the other parts matching with it. So I mean, let's take a look. We got strength 4 out of 10. Strength 4 out of 10 gives us look, I mean, it's pretty cool. Deal 230% headshot damage. Have a 20% greater chance to dismember. But all these things that I guess helps with your stamina mitigation, your ability to take damage despite the armor that you have. All those things seem to be bumped up from the perks, the attribute and perks, and we're overpowered in a lot of these other things because we've completed. Yeah, look at all crafting. Holy shit! Yeah, we we finished everything. That's a first for me. I finished all of the crafting magazines. All right, duly noted. And then we mentioned this last week, but yeah, I only need one more Art of Mining book, one Bar Brawling, one Fireman's Almanac, one Magnum Enforcer, one Night Stalker, and then all the books are done. So yeah, just everything's just seems to be not as balanced as I was hoping when we are making the. Oh, nice. Oh, I should have left that there actually. When I'm making the decision to equalize across the board, part of me is kind of wondering what it would be like. And we mentioned this last week as well. If I only allow myself one book per level or something like that, like one phase, and we put the book aside if it's one that we're like, ooh, I don't want to read that one yet. I want, like the Art of Mining, Blackstrap Coffee, like if I wanted that one as my first book in Art of Mining, I don't know. Makes me kind of like think like there's another mechanic we could do with it. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe some of this was unbalanced because I got like 2 times loot on, or 200% loot on, and the XP gain. Where's the ammo? Here's the ammo. Yeah, look at all this ammo we've been able to get. Oh my goodness. So all of this, or as much of this as we can utilize, we're going to use for the Horde night. When is trader restock? That's why I'm just like happy with.
And covered my Duke payment.
Oh, we finished a quest and tier 5 complete. I don't get it. Did we do two different quests for him? Melee mods, range mods, motor tool crafting, or forged steel. At this stage, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get another job from him, though. Crack a book HQ. Let's see how crazy that one is.
If the job gets risky, there is no shame in quitting. But remember to take another job. I need those commissions.
All right, Joel. Oh, well, I mean, barrel's good. Oh, so, Joel, buddy.
Howdy, survivor.
Damn. What am I trying to think of? So I was curious if he had the tactical assault rifle, but doesn't look like it. Let's
Seems
go.
like you have a spend no money guarantee.
Oh, Joel. Yeah, see, we got more ammo in here, too. Damn, that means also that we never finished our house. All right. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Okay, so we're currently using a level 5 sniper. The Tacky, though, is a level 2. Oh, right, and we got a M60. Another level 5 sniper. So I think what needs to happen at this point, there's our gyrocopter, is we essentially need to convert that house to have some sort of feeding mechanism for the zombies to come to us, and again we just unload at them, So I think we could just sit up on the roof and we could build a simple ramp, shooting corridor, right, to get to it. And you know, let's fly back home and look at our ammo there. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's like, what do we do? Yep, I could just, yeah, like I said, feed the zombies up to the roof there. We put up at least a stopgap of some sort. You know, put some bars up and shoot through the bars, and see how we do. We could make a couple vault doors to specifically have them focus on the vault doors to try to get to us, maybe, and that way it'll take them a while to smack on the vault doors. We just hold a bunch of steel, repair them once in a while. See how much steel we have at home, and then we'll bring that back with us to make the bars steel. Shoot whatever vultures or things that jump over top, maybe. But since it's gonna be in the wastelands here, we can expect higher level stuff, more XP. Learn elixir will help us with that too, with the XP gain. We'll go ahead and hold down shift. It's a bit of a journey. Yeah. 4.2 kilometers left. I don't know. Any initial predictions on how I'm gonna do? What do you guys think? Think I'm gonna get slaughtered within the first 5 minutes? What else is going on while we're waiting? Started watching Chainsaw Man for the first time, that anime, and I'm loving it. It's one of those people told me, and I hadn't been able to. I got a whole list of things I got to watch, TV shows and movies. And so yeah, I'm up to episode 5, and oh my god, it's crazy. B says no. To me getting killed in the first 5 minutes. You'll give me 2.5 minutes? Aw. Phantom Unicorn. And what's that be? I say we will stand atop of the Z's. I like it. That was cool. I felt like I actually just got above the storm clouds there. Yeah, so a bit. I'm seeing Chainsaw Man. I'll watch a couple more episodes tonight. I was worried that I was like a couple seasons or something behind on something, and it's only got 1 season so far. So, yay! I'll have to look up more about it. But so that's been nice. What else? 7 Days to Die. We've been seeing like some 3.0 items, specifically like the glass jars are making a comeback. And apparently in a way that's more balanced or something like that. So we'll see what that's all about. Oh, I stopped holding down shift. Shame on me. We will stand triumphant. Yeah, use all that fuel. I remember us saying like, well, we gotta watch out for a vehicle fuel, one for holding more fuel, and then one for burning less fuel. I think those two mods. But yeah, I still haven't haven't done that with this playthrough either. I think part of this is doing this on a weekly basis, like once a week. I got all these other playthroughs I'm doing on 7 Days to Die and Valheim. I'm getting really more and more competitive now with Rocket League, with 3 versus 3 and now 4 versus 4 games. And so, doing something like this once a week, keeping track of everything, even with the notes I'm keeping on my notepad file, which that isn't up to date. So I think the next series we'll do is Fists Only Challenge, and I think what we'll do is we'll try to do twice a week, like a Wednesday and a Saturday. And that should help out a little bit with me kind of keeping fresh and on track. Cool thing with the Fists Only Challenge is, you know, us trying to set up a defense for Horde Nights, where we can where we could fight with fists without I guess getting hit too much, because you know inevitably we're gonna get hit, so we're gonna want like the armors that help us absorb damage. We're gonna want to. This is where we will focus. We'll focus in being able to do pain tolerance and absorb hits when we take them. So I'm at least thinking of something like that, some of those things in advance. So we used up 70% of our fuel, a little bit over 70% fuel to get back. I do like this house, though, don't you guys? Like, it's fun to, like, build a house from scratch, but then also making it look like I'm converting it into a Horde base type thing, or, you know, just a whole apocalypse based thing. This has been a really fun playthrough. You know, as always, unfinished stuff. That's just me in general. Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't need that. I probably already got a lot of vitamins, but I'll just grab some more anyways. Just trying to think of like what we want to put away and what we want to take back. I do have a stack of gas. That's good. Yeah, we already got a level 5 nail gun. Nail gunned it. Let's get to the trader before it closes. I think we had some stone in the vending machine still. Day 82. I don't know when that was supposed to expire. Darn barbed wire. Day 100. Okay. All right, 12,000 dukes.
You better make it quick, son. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Listen here, Trader Wrecked. He's got a level 1 Desert Vulture. Damn it. I was hoping to... Well, wait. Can we make one?
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Oh, God. We could make our own. Level 6. Coffee, at least. Yeah, I'm used to making a lot more dukes selling the stone on the public server, because the public server, at least, the clock's going by all the time. There's always somebody on the server. So 24 hours goes by, 24 days have gone by in the game. And, you know, solo game, you pause it to stop playing. So, a little bit of difference there. All right. Desert. DSE. Desert. Oh, my goodness. Can I spell things, please? Track. I need 18 gun parts. We got enough. Also, just dump some stuff. Had more legendary parts in here. That's funny. One of these days. Not really, but I was going to say, one of these days we'll learn to sort and organize stuff in a video game. But today is not that day. Now, is it... Yeah, you can't put the drum magazine on that. And you could put it on this, but you can't do both. So let's do that. Okay, that's fine. I don't know, just, again, kind of dump things to get it out of my inventory. Okay, ammo, it's fine. It's almost like Valheim. Just dump stuff on the ground. Okay, 150 steel. Steel's in here. Yep, got enough. Then we'll just take the rest of the steel with us. 18 duct tape. 35 springs. Damn. 35 springs. Oh shoot! Is that what else I put apart or put away? Put away is the gun parts. Yep, look at that right there. All right, obtained all ingredients. Craft. B. By the way, I'm playing with controller on PC now. Man, it sucks for me. Controller? Why controller? Like, is that your preference, or? Yeah, I can't handle controllers. Okay. That doesn't work there. Okay. Yeah, soon. Steel knuckles, soon. We will have some fun. Oh, your shoulders hurt with a keyboard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, but yeah, so you're trying to find an alternative. I hear you. 25 minutes. Well, that's ages. Ages away. That's cool. It gives us a chance to get one little last bit of appreciation for the old home base here. Yeah, you hadn't done shooter with the controller since PS2. Wow, yeah. Yeah, for me, I got a controller from a friend, an Xbox controller for PC at one point to play Rocket League. And admittedly, I was starting to adjust after a while. But yeah, shooters, man, my aim goes up, down, left, right. I can't get it locked in, and I know that's where they talk about aim assist and everything like that anyways, but it's just like, nah, Yeah, because like even then, it felt like it was just throwing me off. Like I couldn't lock in, and then my thumbs would hurt on that controller. But yeah, mad respects for those that could do controllers and pull that off. Obviously, one of the other fun things we could do is we could hook up turrets, but no, we're gonna do this ourselves, even if we have to run and gun at one point. Speaking of which, we should do fort bites. I've jokingly, I've talked about this before with the Goonies. If you guys remember in the movie, the Goonies, Bran and Mikey's mom hires that maid so that they can clean the house. And she's like, I would really like the house clean before they tear it down. I feel like that's part of what I'm doing right here is I feel like I want this to be organized before I leave this game. Sort of. Don't get sentimental. Also, Pumpkin's covering up stuff, so. Trying to think of what. No, there's buffs that appear over here, isn't there? Well, let's put it up there. I gotta love it. Just looking around is a hassle. Oh yeah, with the controllers, it seems like it too. Again, I hate to keep dogging on it, but yeah. Texan, speaking of Goonies, Lego's supposed to make a Goonies Lego set. Nice. Are they gonna make the deleted octopus scene? The octopus was very scary. Octopus. And like all this time, it seemed like a throwaway line. Like why did Data say that? And this whole time, there's supposed to be a scene where they have this large octopus in the cave with the ship and everything like that in the water. Alright, so let's grab parts of things. It's the ship on one side and the cave scenes on the other side. Nice. Well, shoot, I might have to keep an eye out for that. How you been, Texan? It's good to see you. Yeah, we definitely ended up getting plenty of ammo or armor parts. Happy about that. Minimize that. Just being the lurker that I am. Yeah, appreciate having you here, man. Yeah, see, like, I don't know how crazy or not crazy it's going to get. Might as well, you know, grab some medical supplies. Probably already have some over there, but, you know, here we are. Oh, right. So, ammo here. Yeah. So. I think we're good on ammo. Oh, wait. Droney, help me out, buddy. Of course. He's got an M60 in there. Oh, what am I trying to do? I mean, I don't even think we're gonna get through all this ammo anyways, but all right, what do you got in there? Dump some of this. What's that be? You challenged me to fight the Horde with a shovel. I'll probably end up doing that one of the playthroughs at some point. Oops, not that one. Oops. Oh, that's an upgraded machete also. Well, upgrade by number. Remember, that was the other thing we used to have to keep track of in this game, is just because something's like one level higher does not make it have better damage. Like, we were finding stuff that wouldn't be better damage sometimes. It works. Does bunker buster work too? Yes. Ultimate machete. You had to once with a stone shovel. Since I have a home and Horde base and forgot the repair kits, extra ammo. I'm with you. There's moments where sometimes like that is needed. I don't know if I'm talking like a whole Horde night, but what was it? Like as a wandering Horde or something like that, and I forgot to repair my SMG, and this is back in like Alpha 19 or something like that, and yeah, I had to like the pickaxe and shovel and everything like that, take them out. All right, 14 minutes on that. But that means that we can use the 40. I keep pressing the wrong one. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo. With a 44 mag pistol, we won't use all of that ammo, so just grab that much at least. But I do intend to get crazy with the belt gun, the M60. Almost did it again. Lock that in place. What we'll do is we'll take over our tool slots here. Alright. What do you think, Droney? Is that enough? Can you ever have too much ammo in a zombie apocalypse? Alright, so we're not leaving until the pistol's done. Alright, so for those that had not seen the base we had here, I basically put a electric fence system in, just 3 wires, nothing too heavy. I did put one upside down, found out that electric fence posts now are within a 1 meter contained area. Now they used to be like a slightly over the 1 meter design. So they've now equalized that into the 1 meter design too, which means when you hang the wire upside down, the zombies actually will walk over the lower line. So hanging one upside down didn't work. So instead, we put in the dip there, and now that works. So that they drop down on top of it. So between these 3 lines, that now works. Now the reason to put one upside down like that is for like the crawlers, the dismembered ones that have no legs and stuff like that. The ones that are trying to crawl in to get you. So I was trying something different there, and for the most part that works and helps out with that design. Very rarely have I had any of the zombies get to the wall by the time I shot them. We're doing so well with the sniper rifle that has just been crazy, and I've been constantly getting AP ammo as reward that we're just armor piercing rounds that we're just like obliterating the zombies. So this has been refined over the last 2-3 Horde nights. I finally put in a floor so that we don't have messed up ground. Zombies once in a while are still getting to the let's go ahead and drop down to the fence line here. We're doing the force field trick, but the problem is I'm doing the force field trick with a fence line here, and I think some of that kind of messes up in the pathing still is attempted by the zombies. And so when they bump into each other, they do wiggle themselves onto it. But even we even had frames. Speaking of crawlers.
Have picked up something.
Really? But yeah, we even had wood frames here for the longest time, and once in a while something would zigzag through. It just happens to be like running at a pace where it could do it. But otherwise, like all of this here, we've had no breaches, no issues, no concerns, and so it worked out pretty well. Fence line was only a visual aesthetic. I only wanted to put the fences up because I wanted a house with the fences around it. And we didn't have this one here, this row of the blocks here, and so the zombies were not really focusing as much up top there as I wanted them to, and they were starting to try to break in down here. So we eventually we put in those blocks down there and made it all the way around the base, as well as when I was first doing the Horde nights. You can see like here's where I do it now, or where I did it now, but the next door line in there, that's where I started doing it. So I built this extra room out in order to push myself over top of the little force field area, and for the most part that worked. Little cheeky extra ladder there when I was working on it. I just never took it down. And then if we were going to do another Horde night here, there were some blocks I did have to replace. Some of the zombies do stop and smack these pillars. This is 3 blocks wide technically here, but I have like a ramp plate here and a ramp plate here. And so you still get occasionally stuff like that, which is why it's been nice to have the ability to shoot down below from there. And these extra auxiliary wings for repairing the electric fences, I think personally they're a design aesthetic that I like, that you can get to your items and repair them, and they're not in view or easy to get to destroy by the cop vomit or the vulture vomit. We did still lose one though, and I had to replace it. But for the most part, these pillars have had minimal damage, so I've been fine with doing this design that way. Magic, hey buddy. They will randomly cross the force field no matter how it's set up from what I've seen. Yeah, and that's what it was. It was random moments, right? But there are some theories I had that at least like my ramp here was going all the way to here. And so since the zombies had to go around this and bunch up with each other, they push each other onto this. They seek another pathing. They're already on here, so then they start going to here to smack the fence line. So that's at least what I can account for that particular instance in my examples. How's your weekend, Magic? How are we doing? Repair that. Yeah, we could start with regular ammo. We just have to remember to switch to AP on the M60 here. So far, so good. Nice. Thinking about a nap soon, though. Oh boy, yeah. Because again, you're working off hours, aren't you? Good grief, man. What's with these jobs and responsibilities we all have? Gosh. Yeah. Oh, right. We don't have the drone. Let's see if Rect has the drone medic mod. Now, I haven't used a drone since like Alpha 20, maybe. What's everybody's thoughts on the medical healing that the drone does? Do you guys think it does it too soon or something? Or
If you drink all the coffee, what's it gonna be, huh?
okay, thought I'd take a chance.
Get the hell out of my store.
It's for real customers. Oh, we can make one though. Yeah, the second shift crap kind of sucks. Body's still wanting third shift sleep patterns. Yeah. Although, admittedly, even I think I'm finally acclimated enough to some of day shift stuff these days, the past 5 years, that aside from my on-call duties, the actual idea of staying up all night is not as appealing as it used to be for me, interestingly enough. Alright, 5 steel. We had put the steel in the gyrocopter. They're one thing. Surprisingly, this isn't really that much cost for this mod to craft it. Alright, and did I put any of the steel inside you? I did, but I think I put it in the gyro after. 22 years on third fish. Oh, yeah. So very much embedded into my body for sleeping. God damn. These jobs we do, man. But I appreciate my bills getting paid, so let's be honest. I think I'm walking around with the M60. Oh, cool. That's only another minute longer, so we'll get the Desert Vulture. Yeah, chances of me using the machete during a Horde night in the Wastelands is not as high, so I'll put the Desert Vulture in the #1 slot, and then explosives in the what was that, #7 slot? Yeah, with the axe here. Yeah. Anything else? It's day 83, so obviously, again, we got 1 day to set up a Horde base of some sort. And there's nothing to say that that building's going to stay up just because we're standing on it, but yeah, we'll take some material here. Make some more cobblestone just to make sure. Alright. What else, you guys? Oh. Landmines. Yeah, gosh, as much as I would love to use turrets and stuff. Alright, 3 minutes. We got plenty of food. Oh. And if you guys weren't here last week, I did spawn in this refrigerator. Just because you can't buy it crafted or anything like that. And our kitchen wasn't quite complete. It's not going to be complete anymore, but that's all right. Let's look at the gyro. Let's see what we got in. And I think if once we get done with the Horde night, yeah, that's fine. Once we get done with the Horde night, I'll we'll just do as many tier 5 jobs as possible and keep leveling up as much as possible. Oh, speaking of leveling up though, so I got 2 learning elixirs on me. What's it take to make it these days? Track. So another reason to have super corn, right? Well, first and foremost, how much canned dog food we got? So it takes 2 per. Wow. Wow. Thought we had more red tea. Okay, so and bottle acids, that's the expensive one. Beer and super corn, no worries, but yeah, look at that. All right, so 15 cans of dog food. So technically, let's just say 14. So it's 7 learning elixirs. So I need 7 beers, 7 corn, 14 red tea. Where's... Oh, Water. Okay. That's funny. I've had that doesn't seem right still. That's fine. We've been doing at the farm over there. We've been doing the flowers, so how do I only have that many? Because they're probably in here. And there's some more red tea, beer, canned dog food. It's got to get organized. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just make what we can. Let's make like a tree and get out. It's leaves, you moron. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take this with us, and in the Wastelands, we'll make the learning elixirs while we're setting things up. Yeah, these will be done in 3 minutes. Alright. Desert Vulture. Put that away. Alright, let's look under the hood. Oops, I just repaired it. Okay. Oh, do you have to have it in your inventory to do... It's not like a vehicle where you can, where you could just basically, have it on the radial menu. Fine.
Please don't leave me in here too long.
Aw. In there, and there's a cargo one, isn't it? I don't have it unlocked though. Drone. So the only thing I have is the medical mod and the drone itself unlocked. Oh, and we have level 6 unlocked, but oh well. Okay, Twitch is doing an ad break, no worries. Making sure things are reloaded.
Power up complete.
Put some medical in there. Now, it should... Do you guys remember? It should prioritize the bandages, right, over the full healing? Or do you guys remember? put some explosives in there. I'm sure it'll be safe. Hovering around like this. Okay. All right, so bottle acids, dog food is 16, so half of that is, yeah, 8. And so, yeah, I need 8 beers. We got 4. All right, we were making the red teas. All right. So we need 16 red teas. We have 20. All right. And the corn is a 1. Okay. I think I got all the ingredients. You guys think? Am I missing something? Is it time to head back? Just in case we need a workbench while we're there. We can make another one, but I mean, if I could take this whole thing and put it in a cute little drone like the drone behind us. We could put a whole 4x4 in there too, right? All right, and again, concrete, cobble. We got some steel. We got dukes if we want to buy some more. Yeah, 220 steel there. Oh. Vaults, or steel door. Springs, mechanical parts. We just need, we're going to make 2. It's actually not as expensive as I thought it would be. I need to free up one more slot. Damn it. Pro streamer right here. Whee! There. Alright, so we got the springs and, what was it? Mechanical parts? Yeah. Yeah, they're 10 each, so yeah. Alright, so we used up some of the steel for that too. Wait. I know, it's a Columbo moment. One more thing, sir. More steel. I was like, wait, was I making more steel at some point? If we really need to, we could fly back here again one more time, probably before the Horde night. Last thing I need is for the gyrocopter to explode. I said, didn't we hear an airdrop? Oh, we heard one when we were in the Wastelands, didn't we? Okay. Use up 70% of our fuel again. And about 17 minutes here, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. Top of the hour, we'll try to get our ad breaks on Twitch refocused on the top of the hour. See if the drone can keep up with us here. You could totally give it stuff to go take back to your base, right? Do a real-time approximation. Send the drone. It comes back a half hour real lifetime. Something like that. And back at your base, you've got a box that is set to receive your goods. That would be great. Taking that break, I'm gonna get my first coffee of the day. I'm gonna do it. Coffee, 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 coffee. I mean, if I want, right? Seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay, so one more time I'll recap. This is the finale for Jack of All Trades. We'll be wrapping up after today's stream. I'm going until about 12:30 at night Eastern time here. It's what did I say? Yeah, it's 5:46 p.m. now, so we got some time. But the goal here is to get this Horde night done. Day 84 is the next Horde. And then we're just going to keep leveling up as much as we can in the Wastelands going forward for the rest of the evening. And see if we can get into Phase 5 as well. We're currently in Phase 4 of the Jack of All Trades. I can't really show that stuff off to you guys. The notepad file, though, I can. So we got 19 levels according to my notes up here. Or reaching level 154. And that will mean that we spend all the available points that you can spend on the things that are available in the current set of attributes. One attribute starting out the game is Phase 1, and 2 attributes is Phase 2. So you can't go beyond into the next phase until you put 1 point into every available perk. And so we do that by slowly going through and adding 1 point each time we level. In some cases, some things cost more than 1 point, and the general perks, which do not have an attribute, we've been just going along with how that's set up. And I'll show you that at least here. Ooh, I almost hit E. Josh would have been so proud of me. Real quick, general perks have no attribute, so we had to go by how we're looking at here. So at most, Lucky Looter is in Phase 5 to finish off Lucky Looter. But at the same time, to do Lucky Looter 5, you got to spend 3 points. You know, same thing, 2 points for 4. So they're the expensive ones. that you have to get a lot more levels to do. Rogue Squadron, welcome back. How you doing, man? All right, so that airdrop's over here. And we can't get the airdrop just yet. Let's head towards our truck. That's over here. Rogue Squadron, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. So I've been holding down shift more than the flight we took back home. So now we're well past that. Yeah, wow, it eats up the fuel. Holy cow. At Rogue Squadron, oh, you saw the neighbor's family today and you had passed on your condolences. No. Yeah. Today's the memorial for the friend that I lost. I had messaged his brother, and I got a friend that flew in. Another one of our friends that had flew in, and we had talked just before the stream. Not the reason why, but one of the reasons why I was starting the stream a little bit late today. Turns out he had a massive heart attack and 2 more in the ambulance. Good grief. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Okay. Okay.
Good afternoon. We've got armor deals. Welcome, welcome, one and all.
Just seeing if he had
Tell you what,
any of the
you can make it out the door in 2 seconds.
mods for the drone as well. Curiosity. Okay. Oh, we put our bottle acids in there. I don't know. I'll check it again later for inventory. Oh, right. Put our machete away. All right, so yeah, we had more more animal fat here. Oh, we got some more steel back though. Yeah, so we'll come back and we'll see what we want out of all of this to further things along with our project here. Chainsaw. It's making me think of Chainsaw Man. All right, yeah, we got time. Let's head over and take a look here. Oh, right, there's this whole underground part too, huh? Was this how we were supposed to normally get in here? Like, the back doors were open, so... I like the pipeline. All right. Chat, serious talk. What do you guys think? Should we still use this place, or should we find something else? Something a little bit more concrete. What I liked about this place initially was that we don't have a lot of obstructions around it, so the zombies would feed in normally. But I think they could tear this place down pretty quickly. Let's see what this is over here. Texan, you think zombies will run through it? Probably, yeah. Oh, this isn't anything either. I mean, looks concrete though. Woke up the inhabitants.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm like constantly wanting that pass-through shot, so I keep making sure I can aim through them. Oh. Hello, fella. All right. Well, I can't read Raphael's treasure map because I already have a Raphael's treasure map that we haven't finished. It'll only let you read one. So what I'm going to do is I'll set up the workbench and the campfire so we can start making the learn elixirs, and then the workbench we'll use for if we have to craft anything else while we're here. Let's do that. Combine at least some stuff. I just don't want to dump stuff that we're using. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a basic foundation that we could probably do minimal work to, right? Somebody had an interesting bunker underneath the computer bunker. Hack the planet. Button doesn't work. I don't know. Something like this any better? Like I was saying before, if I at least just give them a feed area, right? How they're gonna get to me, eliminate any other areas. That's concrete. Okay. Oh, I'm dropping stone because I don't have a inventory space. Yeah, so like if I eliminate that and then do it on the other side also, their desired a path to me. We can make sure there's no landmines. We could like set up here, feed them in with a ramp of sorts. Question is this high enough off the ground? I guess we'll find out, huh? Just about an hour to do all this. Oh, that is super freaking cool. Look at him standing on the car like that. I just got a screenshot. Freaking cool the way he was standing on that. Oh, but if I do the ramp on the other side, that's where it's got plenty of extra room, right? Where we like have a drop and then they have to cycle back if they fall off. Yeah, let's just do it. The overwhelming response in chat has told me to do it, so let's do it. Giving the lurkers crap. You know I love you guys. You're just looking while playing Pal World with your wife. You're listening though. I know. Again, it's a catch-22 a little bit about me, right? Isn't it? Like I'm like, I thank the lurkers. I appreciate having everybody here. But there are like times where I'm kind of like, guys, folks, somebody. Oh, the hardship life of a streamer. Oh, so this is wood. Hilarious. All right, so I'm putting in, oh, that's funny.
My senses have picked up something.
What was I trying to say? Putting in a basic platform for the workbench to be on. Let's see how it goes. Oh, okay. There we go. Didn't I have a storage box in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh. I need some wood. I don't have wood. Hey, a wandering horde. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. Hey, 2-for-1 special. Hey, over on YouTube, Rob Johnson, welcome back. Pretty sad it's finale, yeah, but just for this playthrough, there's always more. You are going to make more of this in the future? Yes. Maybe make a comic series about it. How about again, I make the ones I'm going to make first, then we'll see what we can do, right? Nah, I appreciate it. Droney, I need you to take more stuff. Somehow. Some way. Yeah, we're just gonna have to either give up stuff or I gotta see if something combines here. There we go. I mean, there's stuff we don't need anymore. I'm just being a hoarder at this point. Why is the tree... Was it not really there? We leveled up from it, though. That's funny. Alright. Need to check in on work. 1 second. Alright, you guys. I gotta take a break. Check in on work. But I will be back. Give me about 3 minutes.
Just a coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
All right, folks. So, unfortunately, got to do a couple things for work, but while I'm doing that, let me move over to my laptop and chat with y'all. As always, hope you guys are having a splendid weekend. Everybody's staying safe and doing what they can to enjoy even the little things in life. Things be happening, and that's just the way it is. Okay. You know, it still frustrates me, as is maybe a first world problem, of course. The little mouse pad on the front of a laptop that inevitably my gut and my bottom of my thumb pads hit when I'm trying to type stuff. Magic, are you saying you're all thumbs and belly gut too, apparently? and left feet. I'm all left feet. I can't dance. I like to dance, but I can't dance. Okay. All right. Email sent. Ah, the life of a responsible adult, right? Mostly responsible. Storage. Like, I don't even know if that's... the light's still there, and it's got light. Electricity to it, somehow. Yep, I put the cobble away. Cobble. God damn it. But again, that's why I think we'll put a ramp out to this spot here. And wonder if these barrels explode even when you loot the gas out of them. Concrete, it's on us? Okay. Alright, just so I don't have to keep putting up with... Oh, right. That's why we're picking this place, because of the... the fact that it's got a little overhang lip there. Okay. So, why did I do this? Because I wanted a little nook where I can put the workbench and the fire. Isn't this the best stream ever, you guys? Let's just stare at Gregor while he works his day job. Media. Damn it, I'm letting the clock tick by too. Now we definitely have 1 hour to go for building this. I think we could do it, right? Okay. Nice little update for my bosses. I was going to say, didn't we make a storage box? Easy stuff to keep track of. No problem. Learning elixir. That's the one thing I didn't bring is the whatchamacallit? Some coal to burn. Like, oh darn, I'm sure we could find some. Red tea. Red 5 standing by. All right. Holy crap, it's got to make 8 of them in a minute 20. I guess we have enough fuel for it. Okay, so dadgummit. How much ammo we got on us? How much ammo you got in you? Is that a demo in there?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Close the wooden door that's mostly broken. It'll keep us safe. Maybe not. Okay. I thought this was going to be one that we could go through where we stay inside most of the journey, but I don't think it's going to be. 20 seconds. Landmine. Hey, here's the old classic building. Enter the garage, yeah. Loot drop.
My senses have picked up something.
Love it. Holy crap, he came running. You see him running. He's hating. They changed this house a little bit, but not too much. Man, these guys could take a hit. Yeah, because there used to be a pile of debris that went up here, and he climbed up to that to get to the next floor. Loot drop. Yummy. Ah, now it's a rope up. Okay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Dang it, I hate when I'm just off by like an inch. All right, now we just gotta wait for the storm to end. Ooh, Magnum Enforcer. Now we get to finish that. XP mod. That reminds me, what armor are we wearing? Oh, nerd goggles. I already got an XP one on there. Okay. 2 blue and 2 for 1 shot. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Yeah, just read these for XP at this point. Eating charred food this late in the game. And look at that, it gave us some AP 7.62 ammo. Yeah. Alright. Not gonna eat more charred meat. Come on, game. I mean, who leaves charred meat in a cabinet? Pumpkins. We're eating good tonight. Although, speaking of which, this next week I'm gonna make a pumpkin pie, or I'm gonna try to. And as normal, no room in the backpack. Yeah. Well, because, I mean, we weren't coming here normally anyways. We're just trying to get out of the storm. I had just put that that storage box down, too. All right. So, yeah, Horde night in less than an hour now at this point. That'll be 7:30. So at 8 o'clock, I'll take my next break. Good excuse. Hey, it's the truth. I'm just speaking truth. I'm so glad they put stuff like this in the game now, too. And again, working with Subquake on some ideas, and I think some of you guys know what it was. We had a brief one before. What it has to do with posters and paintings. I haven't fully gone through the objects, the items in the game. Oops. Nice. So basically, I haven't gone through all these posters and paintings and everything like that. But yeah, I would love to see what all's in there and actually kind of start paying attention to these a little bit more too. That looked like the Old West town in Colorado. I think I've been to that one. I think I know which one you're talking about, Magic. I think I just either heard a tree fall over or a landmine explode. Like they put on the full Old West show, right? Complete with a guy getting shot and falling over a railing. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Wish they had included the sign, yeah. I'll say, what's, yeah, I don't know. I like that spiral staircase, though. I love this. I love the fact that we're, like, stuck in here, waiting for the storm to end. Bottom left of the picture. Oops. Yeah. Don't see anything. Mad Dog coming in. Do jitterbug. Come on, man. Mad Dog, how you doing? We'll get an SO going for you here in a moment. We're waiting out a storm. Checking out paintings and stuff. It would be in that area, but they didn't get it in the shot. Oh, okay. Eek. Cute puppy. That's one of the old school ones. Kitty cat. See, this is nice though too. Like something like this. I would love to have set up it in my office or something. Mad Dog, I love Twitch not counting all three of the viewers I rated you doing. Oh, no worries, bud. You know I appreciate it. There you go, man. How's Thief Simulator doing? And Magic is saying out near the Garden of the Gods, the one you're thinking of. See, that doesn't ring any bells for me. Now, again, fun pimps. Folks, come on. This is Goldmine right here. Why do we not have this poster? It doesn't have to have an accurate calendar. Like you can make a calendar accurate to 2013, I mean, but we don't have to have 2025, 2026 or something. I'm not even into women like this necessarily. It's like, in my mind's eye, working stiff tools, having a poster like this is a game nostalgia for me. I love it. Although, at minimum, it needs to be this big, the poster. Like, yeah, what is that? Just a little bit less than a meter? No. Yeah, a little bit less than a meter. So Bad Dog, I just finished up, or at least as much as I wanted to with the game. Need to get my my little feed. Have a great... Oh, you need to feed your little one. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for bringing some folks over, man. I appreciate it. You know I always do. You have a good one. My best to the little one. If you come back, we'll be here until shortly after midnight Eastern time. Every now and then when you forget, you got a drone hovering around you. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Dog's so cute. They got 2 pictures of it in this house. Okay, storm's over. Let's go outside. And yet I still pressed. Oh, bottle acids, 2 of them. I'm like, yes, please. What were we dealing with the other day where we weren't getting any bottle acids at all in the cars? for the public PvE game, and I get 2 of them in a car here. Where was our... Yeah, our Jeeps over there. That indicates... That's the other thing I didn't do, is I didn't
I've
mark
got a bad feeling about this.
mark where we were doing this. Oh, that is terrifying. Look at that. Excuse you. Did I seriously get a concussion? So silly. Here he comes. Walking down the street. Looking at me. Like I'm some kind of meat. Wait, hey, he's a zombie. A deep laceration? Now it's probably not a good time to actually die, so. That's a deep laceration for you, I guess. I'd like the ammo and we put the fort bites in there, didn't we? We don't want to get rid of fort bites. Don't need lead. That'll stack. Okay, that's fine. Okay, put some stuff away. All right. Learning elixirs, plenty for the Horde night. All right. Shit, let's build this sucker. Yeah, what's considered flat here? Ooh, that's gonna be the other problem. How big is this ammo pile?
My senses have picked up something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Kneecap. Big buyer over there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's right. Okay. It worked. Uh-oh.
Greetings, Starfighter.
Uh-oh.
You have been recruited by
Oldie
the
run.
Army to defend the frontier against Sur and the Kodan Armada.
Welcome.
Master, we are not alone.
Prepare for blast off.
Thank you for that follow. How you doing today? Loot drop. Ranger outfit. Not that we need any of this stuff. I don't know why I'm doing that. Getting distracted. Alright, so what if we go ahead and do... Yeah, somewhat hovering base platform, right? I could stand here too. Now, if I do the, we're just going to shoot through bars. And we just do doubled up bars, right? And then, oh, I still need to make the vault doors. That's the other reason we brought this. That's right. Or steel door. They're called steel door now. It used to be vault door and then vault powered door, right?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Woo! I love it. Springs. Apparently I don't have room for springs. There we go. Yeah. Make a decision and go. That's where we're at with this right now. Just putting miscellaneous stuff away for now so that we have room to grab just our basics. All right, that'll be done in 5 minutes. Did we put wood away in here? Easy to go get some more, but I mean, there's bigger trees we can go to. Feral white.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't want to complain about the loot bags always dropping, but wow. All right, so at 4 o'clock, that means there's going to be 45 real-life minutes until Horde Night starts. We still have a deep laceration. I think sewing kit's something I didn't grab. I gotta keep that in mind for the next playthrough, is sewing kits. No sewing kits here. Probably, there's probably some in at least one of the boxes back over by Trader Joel's. Alright, so this is just the starting basics of what we're doing. Nice. Go to Joel's real quick. Man, there's more bottle acids here. Go me. How do we not have like just a sewing kit somewhere? There we go. Wow. All right, and is there anything we want from Joel while we're here? Forgot to check what his
Glad to
restock
see you
day
this
was.
morning. I've got armor that'll
85, that's funny.
feel like I knew a guy once who thought he didn't need armor. You're gonna love this. He's dead now.
Oh, Joel. Aw. Little deer over there. Survive, my dear friend. Get it? My dear friend. Did I put the cobble away too? I did. Oh, nope. I want bars. Advanced rotation. I don't know if we're ever really gonna have like any chance of splash or overspray or something like that issues, but part of me kind of likes aesthetically just like putting this stuff in there. Let's say if I accidentally stand here just right, will I fall? Priorities, right? Oh, there's a little teeny lip right there. That's funny. Okay. See? That's a little workshop here. Now it's going to be kind of protruding, but yeah, hopefully that's just all we need. And now what do I want to do over here? Plate. We're going to have to watch for that too. Like, how are we getting in and out of this spot? And then making sure that we don't accidentally set ourselves up to die because we can't get back to where we need to. Ramp. Cool. Back to plate. Back to formula. Should I actually do the... Oh, this is fine. I was starting to wonder, like, if I want to do, like, 2 half block pieces or whatever, but... Yeah, this design's fine. relying on debris as structural integrity is not always a good idea. Oh, there's rebar there. That's kind of funny. Okay. Oh, the drone made a shadow and scared me. Droney, come on, buddy. It just put debris in my way. That was kind of freaky. That. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I mean, could work, right? Now, no electric fences to slow them down, but I have enough ammo. I should be able to just keep mowing them down. Should. Is there a... Yeah. So, I was thinking like if some of the walkway were to break away. Damn it. I have like a gazillion things of wood at home, but that's like the one thing I forgot to get. Christine, over on YouTube, I hate too when you run out of materials for building. Yeah, and like even worse, right? When you have the materials, you just left it somewhere. It's just the simple things. I think we still got plenty of time. About 40 real life minutes, maybe. Simple things indeed, right? Yeah. Yeah, really the only thing that's going to get us is ourselves on this playthrough. This last final Horde night. God, the drone. I love you, buddy. I do. I love you. But
I've got a bad feeling about this.
you made me jump. And I upgraded a block that didn't need to be upgraded. Well, I mean, you know, maybe we should do steel here. We just gotta watch our steel resources. Magic says, as long as you have repair kits to fix your weapons, you should survive. Yeah, 15 should be fine. Should. Yeah, we'll do a final inventory check at the boxes next to Trader Joel. And see how it is from there. We could also check Trader Joel for concrete mix, I think is what we're short on. I didn't check my cement mixers at home either. Also, I didn't time how long it takes us to get home. I just know it takes 70% of our fuel if I'm holding down shift to get back. 4.5 kilometers. I could do 14 more concrete blocks. But seeing as how this is where we're fighting, and this is where things might bunch up, I'll do steel there. I am going to put more up top here just to keep them from climbing over. For anybody that's concerned about that. I was going to say, I hardly put anything in those boxes, did I? So yeah, we have cobble, so that's not the issue. That's not the concern. Steel and concrete mix will determine how much extra I want to put on the design. I'm not even going to worry too much about a vulture defense because I'm just going to shoot the hell out of everything. Alright, just looking for a concrete mix and steel. I think we had already found the steel earlier. More cobble. And then ammo's all in there. Whee!
Good morning.
Morning.
We don't just sell armor, we sell peace of mind.
No concrete mix. Yeah.
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the moment I saw you.
Give him the look. Oh, I've got no room for... There we go. Oh, what does the moonshine do? Melee damage plus 400%. Stun resist 100%. If we have to run a gun, I think that's when we'll use the moonshine. Maybe. Steel. And ammo. Doing a run and gun horde night, but without the running, well, at least hopefully no running. Right. So to speak, run and gun. Damn it. All right. So we'll stand on concrete. Make that steel. Put that there for now. Oh, you know what? We better lock them. You know, don't want those zombies just walking in. All right. So hopefully this lets us. I think this still lets us shoot anything. You know, we shouldn't have stuff nooked in on the corners too badly. All right. So, well, that's another bear. Straight over there. Actually, let's do this. Not exactly what I was trying to do. Yeah, that's fine. Isn't there a... Yes, there is. Hate it. Having a brain fart. Trying to think about what else we're doing here. Now, isn't there a ramp block that is... Yes. Ramp inside corner. Because why not? Do I have food and water? Yes. Right here. Yeah, I see we're thirsty. But I got red teas as well to fall back on. It's got to look right. There we go. Because that's the most important thing. It's got to look right. Oops. There. You know what? Yeah, let's do bars. If we do get vultures, that at least saves us from the initial attack from them. And if something does somehow, some way get a chance to climb up over top, then yeah, we at least have initial protection from their first swing or whatever at us. All right, probably 25 minutes real life time till Horde night. Oh, see, now we're getting coal. Remember what I talked about that earlier? Oh my god, it's a landmine. Nope, regular hubcap. I saw there was no light mechanism on it. All right.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, there was a whole point to me doing it like this. Okay. This is if we want to climb up on top. So let's do it this way. Yep. Not the most well thought out design, but you know what? I'm doing it. Phantom Unicorn, do you use melee at all? Only in my other Horde design. We're strictly shooting on this one. On this design. Excuse me, Droney. Droney, let's go. Yeah, so normally I would be doing the whole club thing and shooting. Okay. We've got steel for repairs. That's why I'm not using all the steel. Some concrete, although that's going to be limited what we repair with concrete. And did we only have one Joel that we found? Oh, there's like 2 airdrops. What if those airdrops have concrete mix in them? I don't know why I'm worrying about animal fat. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay. At least do those. Enough for 30 more blocks. So let's say that these, we'll keep those upgraded. The rest is just for backup support at this point. Extra learning elixir. Badges. Yeah, it sucks. I'm thinking like my cement mixers might have like 300 or 400 concrete mix in each of them right now. Bummer. All right, so for Horde Nights, medical supplies, aloe, adrenaline. What else? Yeah, we'll see. I have to see. Over on Twitch, first time chatter, Christine Elizabeth, do you have the Twitch drops for your character? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, is that the like the Fun Pip hat? I didn't receive it. Like I went through some of the steps, but apparently not all of them. Oh, also I did promise rocket launcher. At least once, didn't I? This playthrough. Yeah, the hat and shirt. I got the Fun Pip hat. Yeah. So they got the Mopower one now. Is the next one, right? Is that out yet? I just saw the Twitter post, but I didn't fully get to read it yet. And then yeah, so like I said, I'm not sure what it is I'm doing wrong, but I at least I claimed it, but for some reason I didn't receive it on my on as a cosmetic or whatever. Okay, running out of time here. right, we gotta get the ammo up there. So what do we not need? We don't. I was gonna say we don't need dukes while we're playing, but what if I fall? Right? We don't need to salvage anything. We don't need to unlock anything. So lock picks, repair kits we do need. This is gonna be slow going. Well, let's do this. Make some more space there. But yeah, so Christine, did you have to do anything extra after? Like I told Twitch, I believe. Like Twitch said I had an item, and so I told it I'd like to receive that item. But and it's been so long since that day. Was there extra steps we had to do on the game to have it in our game now? Yeah, I hate that I have trouble comprehending some of that stuff. It's inevitable. Okay. Yeah, technically we don't need that stuff anymore. We'll have shotgun on standby. M60 we will use. Alright. So yeah, repair. Magic, they can get hung up in transfer. May have to reconnect your account for it to register. 7 days and Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel bad because it's like it's something I didn't understand what was going wrong. So and work was being a pain that week. Other things I had to focus on. So and then once you go past that moment and you're starting to do all this other stuff, it just becomes out of sight, out of mind. Damn it. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, let's do that.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Do. You think that bear's gonna come all the way over here? He did. Wait, come up here. Hey, all right. Anyways. You think that bear's gonna come all the way over here? All right, chat. What else? What are we missing? What do we need? Some recog. Come back to the vehicle and get that in a moment. Can you imagine if this thing didn't despawn? And the zombies had to try to climb over it. Okay, so vitamins, learning elixir. I mean, Horde Night, we only need to do 3 learning elixirs, but the rest of the learning elixirs are for the job we're going to do afterwards. All right, so we'll actually just go ahead and put the ammo back in. M60 currently has 60 regular. Where do we put the regular ammo? I was just going to use it up. Droney? No? But we got extra medical and Droney here. As well as Molotovs, pipes. Pipe bombs aren't going to do much, but it's still kind of fun to use, so. Put an extra thing of ammo in there. Oh my god, I am so disorganized. Magic, you just got the bow power hat, and I am at 54% of the bow power shirt. What's that mean, 54% of the bow power shirt? All right. I'm trying to think of what else. God, I need like another row of storage. But I say that and I got a drone behind me that I could... Oh, that's funny. Somebody just posted a Reddit post. Drone healing on 2.4. Does anyone else experience issues with the drone healing after updating to 2.4? Drone is attempting to heal. Red spiral around the person. There's a buff. Drone healing cooldown. Drone uses healing items, but the healing buff doesn't appear to happen. We tried to make new drones, but it still doesn't work. Yep, mine stopped working after 2.4 update, so switched to 4 times cargo mod. Oh, that's gonna suck if this actually doesn't work then. That was part of the thing we worked on today, was trying to get the extra healing. Oh man, looks like 2.4 might have a bugged out healing for the drone. That's hilarious. Magic, it takes 2 hours of watching, so just under 1 hour left to watch. Oh, of watching someone play the game? Well, you guys are all welcome then. Oh, there's only 5 bullets. All right, we're getting down to the wire. I think we've got our basic base. Oh, let's actually move. Vehicle. That'd be so funny if I parked it next to a landmine, didn't realize it. So, that means I gotta watch people play 7 Days to Die? To get it? No, that's cool. I was watching DD1GG the other day, catching up on some of his stuff. Big uppies. Hey, might be able to watch your stream, your own stream. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to check it. So yeah, what do we normally do to check in on
Greetings, Starfighter.
Ooh.
You have been recruited by the Star League to
Mastermind
defend the
Stormer.
frontier against Sewer and the Kodan
Stoner.
Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blastoff.
Welcome. Thanks so much for that follow. How you doing today? All right. Not the creator camp. Dang it. I used to know where to go to. Oh, viewer rewards? No. You sent me a link. Okay. Twitch TV drops. I'm trying to find my mouse cursor. Okay. Move that back to Stream Manager. Okay. 71% of 2 hours is what I've got. Okay. Claimed. So, yeah, 2 months ago, the pimp hat, game connected, game account connected, yeah. So, okay, so on Twitch, if I've done the claimed part, what do I have to do in the game to receive the item? Like, is there something I have to do on the other side here of things? Nope, that's not right. There. Bars go up and down. Oh no, we're out of cobble. Cobble. I must have fast clicked again. All right, so we got ammo in the box to come back to. All right. Sorry, multitasking a gazillion things here. I'm still monitoring stuff for work as well. Nothing, it will just be there as a cosmetic. But I think you have to have your Steam account and Twitch linked. Right, I do. I mean, that's what it's saying, right? Ooh, here comes the yeah, it tells me game account connected. Yeah. Well, shoot, I'll have to magic. Maybe I'll catch up with you at some point, and we'll see if there's just a step I'm obviously a goober and missing, as usual. But yeah, so then it should show up here on the cosmetic list, like the ones I bought. Think so. May need to reload. Well, I mean, this is like 2 months ago though, so I've reloaded tons of times. But like Magic said, maybe I have to disconnect, reconnect, or something like that. Okay. All right. Droney, are you able to fly in here? I don't think it's going to be able to heal me anyways, but that's why we'll keep medical on this, regardless. All right, let's do... Switch out of this. Don't really think there's anything else I could think of right now to add in here. Fort bites will take, if we have a breach, we want to take fort bites to absorb some hits. If I thought ahead of time, I would have actually probably had one of the heavier armor sets. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right? All the zombies will come up this ramp without any issues. Nothing will go wrong. Yeah, we'll see. Numbers. All right, folks, in chat, if everybody, and I mean everybody, not just one person, please write down in chat 138 / 547 / 8009. 138 / 547 / 8009. Big up, he's got it. Magic got it. Rogue Squadron's like, beam those zombies up, Scotty. I love it. All right. And Magic, you pinned. Okay. You got that going for like an hour or something like that, or half an hour? Okay. Almost there. Phantom Unicorn got it. All right. Love it. Loving it, you guys. Everybody on YouTube and Kick are scared. Last minute checks. Oh, yes. Okay, but I can't forget this stuff. We have important things in there still. I picked those up since we got the ability to pick them up, so I I figured why not use them. Big Up, he says, shake it in their boots. Yeah, and Magic 30 minutes. Thanks, man. Yeah, I never looked at the max before, so it's good to know. Appreciate it. Oh, that bear did finally despawn. I almost forgot about that, but I just remembered. Rogue Squadron, laugh out loud. If a zombie apocalypse happened in the period of Star Trek, they just beam the zombies up off the planet, dump on some world that is not compatible with life. I don't know. I'd beam them up and then I'd just turn off the transporter. Say, oops, we lost their pattern in the buffer. Yeah, that'd be a hell of a thing. Zombies in the... Well, I mean, we had a couple stories kind of like that, most recently with Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Trying to keep my laptop from going into locked out screen. Play a Windows media file, just play an image and let it repeat for a while, and that'll let it go for a while longer. Scotty saved himself by loading himself in the transporter buffer. Oh yeah, the Dyson sphere. What's the name of the other person that they didn't get to save? Not Nelson, not. And they're like, God, that was impressive. I think it's only 50% impressive because Scotty survived and the other guy didn't. The Genolan. The ship's name was the Genolan. Yeah. Magic, if they were in the context with the time period, they would probably try to cure them first. Nah. Not on Star Trek. Sorry, it's like very rare. I'm being a contrarian on something like that. No, that's just it, right? But the same thing with like the Borg, right? You have to weigh out like every time you're delaying the inevitable of trying to cure something like that. Does that make more people infected and more people die? And you gotta do that triage of eradicate versus attempting to cure. Which is fascinating story-wise versus, knowing at all what the hell I would do if it was ever real life. All right, we're getting there. I know I'm jumping the gun on getting the numbers from you guys, but I love that we can edit our text messages now. And yes, Magic, I'm all thumbs. Real quick, let's look. Our last Horde night, day 77, we had 532 zombie kills. However, this is not our usual Horde base, so who knows how many we're going to go through now. I think I just opened with a belt gun. Why not, right? May the Schwartz be with you. Thanks, Magic. All right, 2145. Let's do our learning elixirs. 2 vitamins. And a partridge in a pear tree. We should do food, too. Because vitamins are 12 minutes each. Horde Night's 15 minutes. So there you go. That's 24 minutes of vitamins. Gumbo. Some water. And another water for later. It's 21:54. Man, I thought for sure we were going to have those up to the wire. So there we go. We've got... Yep, if I need to switch over to shotgun. All right, here we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I've got a great feeling. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Oh, look at that red glow. I picked the perfect way to face. Oh, time to switch. Yeah, Roy. Oh, no. Now I got armor piercing rounds inside this M60.
Master, we are not alone.
We're not. All right. Just kind of making sure that it can handle the zombies smacking on it. Click. It's cool seeing the charged and the whatever they're called. Is it infernal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. So they can kind of tuck in and hide on the door.
My senses have picked up something.
Longer planning time, I would have put the doors on a different kind of setup here, but it's not that critical, I think, for us in the grand scheme of things. Ooh. That's the other thing. That's my second landline. Wow, land mine that I heard. Now, two of them were close to each other, so one blowing up could blow up the other one, but possible a third one could blow.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Boom. Okay, Han Solo. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, all right. Oh, a demo. Oh, he was able to reach me from there. Very interesting. go for those kneecaps on the demo. Alright, let's switch back to sniper. Yeah, with the penetrator perk. Does wonders. Speaking of... Yeah, Penetrator 2 was unlocked. So we can kind of go ahead and go in and spend that point. Click.
Master, we are not alone.
Dang it. I need to stop laughing. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a plague spitter. Hey, a charged plague spitter.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Hey, they finally made it in. Okay. Shit. That's how I get distracted. There's my third landmine. So, there you go. All three landmines became useful. Yeah, I didn't even think about the plague spitters. Bet I'm thinking about plague spitters now? Yeah. That would be, yes, good sir.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sorry, Joni. You've lost your talking privileges. Uh-oh. Oh, there's... Really? All right. I mean, I probably should have kept track of how much ammo we've been using, but I mean, I think it's been like 400 or 500 rounds at this rate. And we got more, so I'm not worried about it. It's just... Love the sniper rifle. Well, until I miss. New demo. I was gonna say, is that demo still alive? I just keep injuring him and knocking him off. There, I got him. Nope. Now I got him. Ooh.
We saw, we kicked his ass.
Did you see it? What was it? We got it. Oh, what is it? Will there be any more of them? Now, sir, what you have there is what we refer to as a focused, non-terminal repeating phantasm, or a classified full roaming vapor. Real nasty one, too. Willow, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Oh, shit, no. We got him. How you doing today? I was about to dedicate the next round of chaos to you. Doing well, thanks. How are you? Pretty good. We're having a good time here. Yeah, this thing's doing not too bad for a makeshift base. Click. So funny thing is I used to be, and we talked about this I think last week. Oops. My wrist is hurting. We talked about this last week. I used to be just like straight up regular ammo, not worry about 7.62 armor piercing or high power, you know, anything like that. And then when the demos got introduced to the game, I was like, okay, I'll have a sniper rifle on standby for demos so that I could just take them out quicker. And then I started saying, okay, but we want to put armor piercing rounds in the sniper rifle. Specifically to take out the demos faster if I can. Aim for those headshots, but you know, do what you can always to just get that max damage. And something about this playthrough, I was like, let's go ahead and let's do a sniper rifle fully for one of our ongoing things. We've been doing it for like 20 game days now, and I've been loving it. Now, I gotta make sure my flick of the wrist works sometimes, but you know. Damn it. Ooh. I almost shot the button. Click. So Willis never used sniper rifle before for Blood Moon. Should give it a try. Looks fun. Yeah, I mean, key thing is you got to make sure you got the shot right. All this close-up stuff isn't necessarily the best time to do it. Uh-oh, heartbeat, heartbeat. Got him. Hey, it worked. Okay. Kind of one of those, let's see how it works moments. Oh, what do we do with the rocket launcher? Dag nabbit. Rude. He's dead, Jim. All right. Did we do it? Folks, did we survive? All right. And those bars, look at it, barely any damage. I can't repair the ones on the outside. Or can we? Yeah, see, that's the downside. It doesn't say that this is touching or is allowed to repair. So that was the only thing I was really worried about, is that these outside bars were going to get damaged. Barely any damage to the block ramps here. I'm gonna try to remember this configuration for future designs too, I think. All right, is loot really that important right now? I mean, maybe just to see what we got, right? We did not have to run for more ammo. My stuff. My he. No, that's yeah. My Yahoo. My Yaha. My Yaha. Hello. Salut. Yeah. Hi, Duke. God, I love it. All right, after loot, we do our numbers. We're going to grab and go so we don't risk any despawns. I do still feel now we're on 2.4 now, but I do feel like I don't want to risk losing out on good loot, so we'll do what we can here. So Willow West, my Horde base design isn't really set up like this, but it would appear that it held up well. Well done. Thanks so much. Yeah, this isn't the normal Horde base either, but I've been doing the Horde base in the, I was going to say the meadows. I play a lot of Valheim too. In the forest biome, we set up there for the game. And admittedly, I don't think we were getting as much potential off it, obviously, from the XP or the drops, the loot bag drops and stuff. So I think we missed out on a lot by not being set up in a higher level biome. Regardless, this playthrough, today's the last day for this one. After this, we're going to be going and doing jobs and leveling up as fast as possible. Numbers for those that just joined us are me basically trying to see how many zombie kills we got, how many levels we got to go up, and then the loot stage difference as well is accounted for. Oops. Okay. So we got a little more steel back. We got some dukes, some cash, some books and magazines. Any books we haven't read. Here's that robotic headlamp mod schematic. That's cool. And I saw, wasn't there a book in here we haven't read yet? Oh, here we go. Night Stalker in my backpack. That's the end of Night Stalker. Okay, bottle acids. More. We got more ammo back, right? So 300, 600, and then what we have here. I would almost say we got the ammunition back that we used. Yeah, look at this, another 300. Yeah, that's probably close to the ammunition we used. My stuff, yeah, is what we have left. Yeah. I think that was a pretty damn good Horde night. I'm happy. So yeah, we just built temporarily. We put a feed method for the zombies to come up. We gave them 2 hatch doors to focus on while we shot through the bars so that they wouldn't focus too much on the bars. And that ended up holding up pretty well. I think if we were a little bit smarter, we would have made sure we had like 100 steel afterwards just to kind of make sure we could repair everything. But giving them a focus place to come in, and they walked around this building to get to us when they loaded in from other directions and still fed through here. We didn't even have to finish putting this up to concrete. We probably should have, though. I was just worried about using all the concrete if we need it for repairs. So, yep, there you go. Numbers. So Magic had those pinned, 138, 547, and 8009. So we moved up 4 levels. I would like to have gone up a lot more than that. Good grief. Game stage went from 547 to 559, so that's 12 game stages, Wasteland game stages, right? Enemy kills, 463 minus, 8? What was it? 9. So we had 452. Am I doing my math correctly? 454. Zombie kills. Notepad. That's even, wow, that's less than our last 3 Horde nights. That's a bummer. So something like that is like the feed machine, right? You know, what is it that we're doing to take the zombies out quick so that a new round of zombies come in, and so our old Horde base proved to be a lot more efficient for that kind of feed machine, so to speak. But I think on top of that, the old, the forest biome, I think lends itself to, what am I trying to say? It lends itself to the prospect of feeding you regular zombies, which come in quick, which die quick, and, it cycles quicker that way. The extra higher level zombies take more bullets, more time to shoot. We had some shenanigans with the plague spitter stuff, so we had to focus on those and then go back to shooting the zombies. Yeah. Magic, you could try making the front one more block wide on each side and place a sledge on it. When the zombies go to the doors, it would knock them back. back to center instead of beating on the doors. That's true. As a method to push them back forward. That's true. How many people do I usually play with? This is a solo game, so this one's the challenge game. It's jack of all trades. So we're playing this one. I say we, but community watching the stream. When I play this, it is set so that I can only put 1 point in each perk per attribute level. So I have to have 1 point all the way across the board and everything that you could spend in before I could go to the second phase, which would be the 2 out of 10 phase, right? And then I could put in whatever's available then, and so on and so forth. So right now we're phase 4, heading towards phase 5. I got 5 points to spend right now. So speaking of that notepad file, we did put a point into penetrator perk, right? And that's right here. Yeah. And that's under perception. All right, so that was the last one for perception. There's no points to spend in strength. So as you can see, like over here, nothing is unlocked if I did my checking correctly. Yep, okay. So then in fortitude. Okay, lightning hands. There we go. All right, so fortitude's done. Yeah, I'd only had 1. We've got 2 apparently in agility. Probably whirlwind. Yep. And parkour. Awesome. All right, so that's the 2 points in agility. Intellect, there's 3 points to spend. I only have 2 left. Well, we're almost about to level 2. Damn, we almost got 1 more level. That's a bummer. Calculated? Yep. So it's like all of the specialty stuff in this part that was unlocked. Advanced engineering. All right, so we level up. We'll go grease monkey next. So let's change that to 1. And we are level 142, 154. So we've got... yeah, 12 more points to spend, 12 more levels to earn to get up to that. But yeah, so Will-O-Wisp, before I used to do some group play with folks. I do play on a public PvE server, and some old school team up buddies. We'll sometimes get together with them on some things. Sometimes we'll just share and trade in that game. But until I have like more free time to kind of think, plan, and coordinate, I haven't done any group get-togethers for quite a while. All right, read all these for XP. That could level us up. Just reading all these things. Good golly. Dun, 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 dun. It's an interesting challenge. Yeah, it's pretty fun, but it's we're stopping today because there we go. We got it. We're stopping today because it is just taking too long. I do it once a week, so it's just taken quite a while to do. There we go. And notepad. And as I mentioned earlier too, that if I was just doing this as a solo game where I'm just playing video games and having fun, then that wouldn't matter how long it takes. You know, I could spend months and months doing this kind of challenge if I'm finding it fun. But as a streamer, content creator, it's time to move on to some fresh stuff. So this next week we'll be starting up a fists only challenge solo game. So we just gotta remember there's things there. So for you never enjoyed playing the game solo, but hats off to you, anyone can manage it. Yeah, I'm all over the board. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. And yeah, working a full-time job and streaming, the hard part is and this isn't anything against anyone, but when you team up with people, you start kind of like sometimes people have a job, a role to do in the group, and people depend on you to take care of those parts of the things sometimes. And so the hard part is that I'm not wanting people to depend on me to do my part in the game as a group effort, only to find out that I'm not able to follow through on it. Look at it. We had all this ammo. Oh, here's where the regular ammo was. I was going to use this up in the belt gun. But yeah, so I mean, and that's just one of the reasons. Obviously, it's time commitment too. Like all the while we've been doing this stream, I've been keeping an eye out on my work computer for an on-call gig. You know, so it's like, am I going to need to stop the stream and do that instead? Thankfully, I haven't had to, but you know, that's always the possibility. Big uppies, I'm doing my part. The only good bug's a dead bug. Okay. I thought maybe I would have like even more extra cashola. Day 85, so trader restock, but yeah, technically now I think
Good
we just
morning. What can we get you today?
we'll go and see if he's got the
Armor
drone.
up and feel like a boss?
He's got the schematic for what we had just learned to make. Okay, no
Now, I know
robotic.
you're gonna need some armor, so you should reconsider.
The drone's like, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Keep going. Joel's become so passive aggressive now. like. Yeah, I don't want to have to tell you what to do, but. All right, switch belt gun over. And this is like way too much ammo for what we're about to go do. Oh, I didn't sell the cash. Magic. In our group games, I play the dwarf and spend most of my time mining, laugh aloud, or builder in the case of the town build, yeah. Magic, I miss that town build.
Welcome to the one-stop shop for all.
I really
that,
do
my
want to do that
friend,
again.
was a fantastic deal.
I need a time where I could sit and plan it out so much better than I did before. I'm not trying to knock on myself or anybody, obviously. Everybody in the group was great that we got along with, but damn it, digging a hole. What I'm trying to say is, like, for the most part, I think what we were able to accomplish was pretty dang cool, and I would love to go back and do that again at some point.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been
Will
recruited
West,
by the Starleague
now following, thank you
to
so
defend the
much.
frontier against Sewer and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that follow. Prime sub and follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's switch. No, let's leave the gyro open and let's turn the truck into that. All right. Let's track that one. Willow, I'm usually the base builder in our group, so I can't really flake on them. They get grumpy. They get grumpy when they die. But see what I mean? Like so now people are expecting you to get things done. And what if you're busy in real life and something comes up, right? Yeah, it's just the hard part, but I love team ups. I love when I'm able to make that, you know, with the friends. Sometimes in the past we've had the what do you call it, the like Patreon and subscriber server going, things of that nature. Those are enjoyable. Did I pause it? Oh no. We gotta get to that Kraken book before the storm. Did I stop? Woo! Right? We don't get the wind until the storm, right? Okay. I thought it was blowing me off course. Magic, well, if we do it again, you might want to pick one project for yourself instead of 10. Yeah, not gonna happen. It's gotta be 10 or nothing. No, seriously, if we do it again, I'll focus on Town Hall, and then, yeah, we do districts again, I think, but, I think it's when we can get 12 people or more, that's when we get ready to start committing to it. But that's what it has to be. Everything has to align, and everybody that's working together is going to be able to get together, work well together. Get together and work well together, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, it's just, and this isn't sometimes anybody's fault necessarily, but when people don't get along and don't get together and don't communicate well together, it's just, it becomes bullshit, because then you have to deal with everybody not getting along versus the actual project you're working on. You know, this goes for, oh shit. Okay, I didn't plan this right. Where's my, oh no. We didn't bring the, pickaxe. Wait, is the pickaxe in you? Nope. All right, we're doing this. This isn't even the job. This is just us seeking shelter. All right, so this is what they were talking about on Reddit. Is the act of healing works? It's not doing it. It's not actually doing it. Yeah, see? Nope, my health isn't even going up. Big uppies, all the projects, right? All the projects? All the projects. Now, Magic's got a good point, though, is I take on the desire to do way more than I'm capable of for whatever reason. And so because of that, I start and I don't finish stuff. Case in point with this playthrough. And so it's always ever a constant thing that I'm dealing with and having to work on for myself. And in the meantime, you know, I have to watch my promises to people because lack of follow-through means people don't have faith in my ability to do things, which means people don't want to do things with me, and it's nothing against them. I don't blame them. So it's all about identifying some of your shortcomings and trying to better yourself as a human being once you've identified those things. All right. So, Droney. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, that's a big bummer. We can't heal. Well, we know what's going to get fixed in 2.6, right? Yeah, that's just going to become annoying. If that's constantly swirling around us, but it doesn't actually work. Another airdrop.
It is good to be online.
I'm glad you're online. However,
My senses have picked up something.
there we go. There was a loot bag. Nice nerd outfit. Did we have... What's the nerd outfit have? Extra skill point chance. Interesting. Magic says we did pretty well with the people we had last time. Yeah, I think so. Like, ultimately, once we kind of had a couple folks just, like, it's not working out, and we told them to move along. And again, that's nothing against them. It's just like when things aren't compatible and they aren't working, it's not working. I think we cruised through and we ended up building a lot out. And that's what I was just so happy with, is see, what everybody's able to put together. I should put a link up to your YouTube so anyone is interested could see what you're talking about with the town build. I should do a lot of things. I'd have to go back and I'd have to see, because that's been a couple of years now, isn't it? Magic? We'd have to go back and find some of those videos. I wasn't triple streaming back then either. I wasn't streaming on YouTube. That was just Twitch only, so that means no videos, unfortunately. I think, well, there's the tour video. I at least did that. I at least did the tour video, right? Yeah. All right. Storm's still going on. Basically, we'll reset and then we'll... Oh, did I put the learning elixirs away too? Yeah, it's in the my stuff. We'll fly back and we'll get it. We'll drop off things. Yes, the tour video. Yeah, okay. Nah, good point. Don't need. So now what's the deal? Is this not open up anymore until the like a button's pushed? Well, we'll find out. I'm just speaking out loud now. Or are we supposed to go this way now?
Master, we are not alone.
We're not. Nice. Ah. I was gonna lock him in there. The guy coming. Good grief. Oh no. Uh-oh. What's that behind me?
I've got a bad
Oh.
feeling about this.
I can hear him coming into through the vents. I love this respawning now. This new respawning thing that they got. Oh shit. These reload moments. Nice. It's like, I'll grab your foot. I'll trip you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, it's so immersive, them doing that. And this is us just going to the end on our own. So yeah, this is interesting. I guess that means we could double loot the end too, huh? Whee! Sorry, let me get to chat here in just a moment. Lazy boy, how you doing? First time chatter. Is this stream eligible for Twitch traps? Wow. Twitch drops. Yes. I believe Magic and a couple others here in chat have been commenting on that their percentage for the next the new loot drop is unlocking for them. Oh man, we bumped our knee, we got infected. Magic says main hall was the start, then everyone built a house or business along with the same street, then expanded to several streets. And I think that's really what I should do again is start on the town hall again. I still like the idea of doing the Back to the Future city hall. And I'll start with that. Most likely the Cafe 80s, you know, do that whole like that deal, and then yeah, whoever wants to work on some of those other aspects can.
My senses have picked up something.
And we would likely go from there, right? And so, but yeah, Magic, you said you got both now, both the Twitch drops. Nice. It's Mopower, what, hat and shirt, I think. Magic says farms, marketplace, movie theater, several factories, a gas station, motel, and yes, even a bowling alley. Yeah. It was a fun town to build. Again, even if it wasn't fully built. What I like is, since that idea, the Fun Pimps have added things to the game, right? And if it were done on the Skynet Gamers Midgard server again, we would be able to do the quality of life modded items again, right? So, yeah, we'll come back here. We're gonna reassess our tools and everything, and come back here. Let's take a few minutes. Lazy Boy says thanks. Yeah, no worries. Glad to have you here, and good luck on getting the items there. Willow West, I would love that. I have to try to convince my group to do that with me. I recommend it. And if you do, and you share photos or anything like that, let me know. It's basically, this was done before the tile system, I believe, right? Magic was implemented in the game, where these cities would be built, or it was the version of the game where the tile system just got introduced. And the server that we did it on, oh, good grief, where am I going? Trader wrecked. Oh, we had marked a house there? Because I marked stuff there. Why did I put a house symbol there? Oh well. The whole build was based on Back to the Future time period. Yeah, I was doing I was trying to do the Back to the Future town hall, and then I did the Cafe 80s. But yeah, then we were just kind of like, well, yeah, what if we do, suburban area? I was calling the entry to the whole build Lion Estates from Back to the Future. That was where Marty's house was in the Lion Estates suburban housing development, right?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Server we were on had reset zones. Well, I mean, yeah, reset zones, but like, remember at some point the Fun Pimps, one of their people made it so that these towns have these tiles. These are all individual load tiles, and they randomly put themselves together in a coordination that works so that when it generates a town, it can mismatch some things, but some things stay the same and build that way. And so I'm trying to remember, reason I'm bringing it up is because trying to do a town build, the initial idea is because I wanted to build my own town for one, but then the tile system was like almost taking away that desire, and I mean almost, for building those towns, because I was like, well, the game's making some neat stuff anyway, so why would I make a town? And then we started doing it, and I remember going, no, this is why I wanted to build my own town. You know, it started getting that really good feeling that we could put something really neat together. Okay. I don't know, let's just put shit away. Was there? Yes, there is. We'll just make another another storage crate. All right, and then where did I put my pickaxe? Oh god, is it back in the quote-unquote horde base? It's a hop, skip, and a jump too, but another bear.
My senses have picked up something.
They have? Why, what have they picked up, Droney? Oh, you know what? Oh, we had the honey on us. Okay. This honestly was a really fun, quick build. Oh, there's the rocket launcher. And definitely plenty more ammo, huh? No bag. we'll have to look through everything. Yeah, I just want to, if we have the pickaxe with us, we'll be able to break into stuff if we need to. We'll go back downstairs and we'll get the end loot as well. Before we reset, take some learning elixir and go through as a job. Wait, those are concrete blocks. Where's our wood frames? What is going on with me? Oh, right. It wasn't wood frames that we had there. It was that. No, you know what? That was kind of fun doing the Molotovs. Ow. Willow, so I have a streaming schedule. Yes, I post it every Monday is the plan. On Twitter, to my Discord and Patreon folks, and I have a Facebook account that I don't really use anymore other than personal family and friends, but that also then puts it on Instagram and Threads as well. And what I'm doing this week and next week is Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time start time for streams, and then Saturday at 4 p.m. So I'm going to repeat that again next week. All right, where the hell did my pickaxe go? Chat, do you see it? Doesn't help that I open and close the boxes so quickly, right? Okay, seriously, what the heck? So here's my impact driver. Let's do that. So my pickaxe and my axe should be somewhere. Like, I didn't leave them all the way back at home, right? We brought them all the way here. I mean, we could use an auger, I guess, if we really need to. It's just baffling to me. Like, what the heck? Oh, I know where it is. Okay, one more trip to the Horde base. Remember the My Stuff box? Below the, when we were getting the loot. Looks like we'll be doing Crack a Book at night in the Wastelands. But the My Stuff box is also going to have our learning elixirs in there. Yeah, that's good that we're doing this. Yep. My Stuff. Imagine that. Yep. So there's the axe I was talking about. Pickaxe. There's our 10 frames. Oh, I'm on the damn lock items thing. Learning elixirs. Shovel. The shoveler. Oh, good times. What's that now? Can anyone join Discord? Don't use Twitter or Facebook. The Discord is I hate to say it this way. Discord is for Patreon supporters. I had to limit a lot of that stuff since, of course, somebody has to ruin it for everybody else, right? And so I, you know, if you guys are interested, Patreon tier 1 supporter or higher can have access. Patreon.com/Greg Scott Bailey. I just posted that in Twitter or Twitch. The other thing that I'm trying to do in Twitch here, at least since we're talking on Twitch, is in the About section, I'm going to try to find a condensed way to put my calendar there. Oh, but I mean, the calendar is made here on Twitch. So as a viewer, check the tabs to see if there's schedule on the tabs, and that'll tell you. Sorry, I just don't think about it from that direction, so I wasn't like... I wasn't thinking about that as a suggestion. Shows you how often I'm someone going on Twitch to watch streams versus streaming these days. Okay. Oh. Well, at least we don't just like immediately crash. That was kind of funny. It just went bleh. Forecast. Do you have plans to start a new 7 Days to Die challenge right after this? Oh, yeah. You must have missed it. Yeah. Fist Only is next. And we are going to likely start Wednesday. I'm going to do it 2 times a week instead of just once a week for my challenge playthroughs like this. Just so it doesn't take forever to get through them, per se. So, yeah, Wednesday and Saturdays. Yeah, so Wednesday, 7 p.m. will be the start time, Monday through Friday for my streams this coming week as well. Yeah, so Fist Only challenge, so that's for the combat. Obviously, I could use everything else for everything else, but yeah, we'll be selling the guns and ammo for Dukes in that playthrough. Gunpowder. In the past, we allowed pipe bombs and Molotovs and stuff. I'm not going to do that this time. Attacks are strictly Fist Only. Maybe something I do environmentally can hurt the zombies, like I lead them through a minefield or something that the game already has, but I will not make landmines. I will not pick up landmines to deploy them, all that stuff, like just to account for everything we're talking about here.
Master, we are not alone.
We're not. Ruh-roh. Making friends and influencing people. Damn it. All right. Let's do... We don't need nail gun. And most likely the pickaxe is what we need right now. Magic found the link, and it was just a bit over a year ago, actually. Sent to you on Discord. Thanks, man. Freak out. Yeah, speaking of Discord. OBS. There we go. And if anybody in YouTube or Kick are interested, please do just message and I'll post it. Otherwise, we'll... and then, of course, recorded video YouTube. If you guys want it, please do let me know, and I'll put it in the description. Oh, dang it. Again, trying to do multiple things at once. Yeah, it says 1 year ago. As promised, 3 months late. So a year and 3 months ago is when we did the town build. Alpha 21.2. Which yeah, we were doing the town build before version 1 was coming in, wasn't it? Alpha 21.2 build 30. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Thanks, Magic. All right. I say we did kill all the zombies in here, right? In this bottom half. That's because I don't want to get the axe out right now. Alright, so we must be having, like, is it one of those bonuses? Yeah, that we're hitting right now. I forget which perk that is. Willow West, real life Beckett, so I'll be looking for a bit. No worries, I know the feeling. Alright, just because we don't need Molotovs while we're doing loot. 10,000 hit points. Droney, why didn't you remind me to bring coffee? Magic, yeah, the tour that was 5 years ago was your tour of the PvP base you had on our server. Yeah. 5 years. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, after I moved here to Atlanta. Wow. Was this one auto turret bundle? Nope. Somebody's snarling outside. The mountain fly-in only base was a nice setup. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad to clarify because I was thinking about the one after that where I was trying to set up the turrets in the trees. But the mountain base one is my favorite. I really like that one. Like the possibilities that were with that one, I would like to replicate someday. Yeah, alright, we don't need anything else. That's just coming for the end loot. Mega crush. We can't afford it with the dukes we have. That's a bummer. There's one more box we need. Oh no, we already opened it because yeah. That's another buyer over there. Mama Ara, hype. How you doing? Oop, creepy music time. It's nighttime. What a good time to do a crack-a-book job. Magic, that was fun as well. Caught a few people with that hidden turret in the trees trick. Yeah, what's his name? At least applauded me for that. The guy that was always kicking everybody's ass on your server. And that was because of the shark blimp. Yeah, we had the shark blimp so people could hover in and out. So therefore I had to come up with a method that would kind of help with that problem. Okay, Crack-a-Book Tower, first time on 2.0. And that's the part where I always used to sprain my ankle.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
They could prepare themselves for conflict. Reload. Gotta love it.
All systems go. How may I help?
That's the other part about the drone. It gets in the way, and then your interaction button, when you press E, you might accidentally click on it. You miss the Deshaun Tower challenge these days? I do too. Yeah. I like that somebody made a mod for it, and I feel bad. I did say I was going to try to do that mod, and I didn't. But I think part of the challenge was the fact that it's just like the game itself, like, you know, being in the game itself and going into the building in the in the world that you're in, and never coming out and surviving on just what you had in the building.
My senses have picked up
And being
something.
able to make that work was really enjoyable. Damn. Gotta love the penetrator perk. Oh, I didn't take learning elixir. Chat, you're supposed to remind me. Oh, and there's a coffee right there. Alright, so there's 2 learning elixirs. Let's not worry about loot right now. Oh. Rude. Uh-oh, we're getting hurt. And it's bad. It's bad. I had suffered a concussion. Well, I have a break. Belt gun.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, no shit. You think? These guys come from? Now would be a good time for a drone that heals you. Where'd that vulture go? There was another one. Folks, we had our first near death experience there. Droney, I do still believe in you, buddy, but holy cow. What what was that? So anyways, how's everybody doing today? put another 5 bandages in the inventory. All right. We'll look for medical piles. We also didn't bring a splint. We have an hour and 24 minutes on this leg. There's a screamer downstairs. Which is, it happens. Sometimes they die on those spikes, though, trying to come in through the front door. So it's not that big of a deal sometimes. Did those offices have any first aid ordeals? Who are we missing here? Where's that red dot? All right. We'll probably have to have them reset, and we'll come back up to the roof in a moment. But yeah, I think like I was trying to say, I'm glad that the game can still give us some close calls like that. We went through that whole Horde night and did pretty dang well. And yet, here we are with, you know, a building batch of zombies almost getting us. See if there's some medical in here. Splint. Maybe. Don't need that. All right, so no medical supplies. Let's go back over to the kitchen. I mean, sometimes these trash bags have stuff, but sometimes they don't. Missed a loot drop. I'll happily take another stack of ammo. Damn, is she actually making her way up here? So coffee gives 24 water. So that's why I'm just figure I'll go ahead and do that too. I'll drink the coffee. 10 water out of murky water with chance of dysentery. I took the vitamins though. Does that still help? That goes back to Alpha 16 when I was first playing. About the whole vitamins and preventing yourself from getting all sorts of stuff in the game. Oh, excuse me, had to sneeze. Don't need sand. Now I'm just basically looking for medical supplies to maybe help with us. Aloe cream for another bump of the knee. Sewing kit for laceration if I get it. Oh, while we're also walking around. Legendary part. Okay, is she up on the scaffolding? Is that what's going on? Okay, so that means she didn't go in the building. And we got a bunch of offices downstairs to check through too. God, we have to walk slow. That red dot went away, so chances are there's someone on the roof again now.
My senses have picked up something.
Really? Wait, I thought I turned off your... Yeah, Go to quiet mode. Where's she at? All right, shot her in the back of the ankle. I mean, if it works. Okay, no medical pile. Like, can you imagine if I find a splint inside of a trash can? It's happened before. Even though we keep checking stuff we know doesn't have what we're wanting, I'm doing it anyways. While we're thinking about it, let's pull this back up. Okay, just had a zombie die somewhere. Is it almost morning? So we've gotten all the regular stuff. So now we need, 3, 6, 9. That's done. That's done. That's done. 2. So 11 points. So I was right there. So we'll do Lucky Looter 4 out of 5. Our next level up with the 2 points we get there. And then at that point, it's the armor ones again, which is what we did for phase 3. Freaker says, Dishong shall return soon, probably. Soon, trademark. Dasha, hey, good afternoon, buddy. How you doing? All right. Another set of bathrooms, but no medicine cabinets in these ones, huh? Yeah. On the phone, so autocorrect can F off. No worries. I picked up what you were putting down. Oops, what happened to my YouTube chat? There it is. Dashy, doing good. Been lurking all morning while playing Black Ops 7. Nice, man. You love yourself some Black Ops, don't you? Of which I cannot complain. Or I cannot really give you genuine grief about. Trying to think about what I'm trying to say, and I'm not pulling it off. Did we leave any medical in the gyrocopter? I feel like we didn't. It's almost morning time. I can't go too far from the building, but I think the gyro's within allowed distance. Yeah, we're gonna hurt ourselves some more, but there's a chance that we were smart and left a splint in the gyro. I want to get it. Okay, check mark's still green so far. No splints. No duct tape and cloth either. Duct tape, wooden cloth. Okay. I figure you're watching some indie wrestling. IWC Super Indie 25. Nice. Okay. See if this guy can get close to us, drop a red bag, so we don't have to go too far to get it. No red bag. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, I have an hour and 18 on this leg. Damn. Like, at least if we could find some, oops, hour 19. If we could find some duct tape. Oh, I didn't run. What the hell, game? At least, I don't think I pressed run. Well, we press forward as best we can. And let's, anybody in chat know if there's any places we missed? There's a trash can we missed. Yeah, we checked that. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, old school rules. A drone would have a splint or cast or whatever. At minimum, the vehicle I drove here, in this case, flew here with, would have as well. All the basic medical supplies. Once you get vehicle and or drone, like just having them there as you know, backup stuff for later. Look at the sunrise on the Wastelands. Did we check this trash? I feel like we did. Or it was just an ammo pile. Nope, we haven't touched this. Nada. Is there still a secret thing here? Not here, but... Don't fall. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, probably inside here too. But yeah, we checked that pile there. Piece of trash in here. Damn. So we'll go down those stairs over there in just a moment. All right, so there's definitely not a door underneath something here. Right, that's concrete mix. All right, we press forward and hope that we don't massively re-injure ourselves. Ow. Oh, okay. All right. Who we got? Oop, puppy dog. Bullet carried through, got the puppy dog. There we are. Rob Johnson, what's this now? I still wonder, most of the games you play look very good, but very underrated. I'm not sure what you mean. Zombies on the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Droney, why didn't you remind me to bring food? Look at this guy. We'll let him work on that window. He actually worked on it quicker than I thought he would. Maybe that's not a full bulletproof glass over there. Okay. This is terrifying. It's so fun, though. And I can't move fast, so we can't run away if we get bombarded. And the next floor, next 2 floors down are insanely filled up with zombies. So to make this work, this is going to be interesting. Because I have 1 real life hour, 1 hour and 15 minutes before my leg is healed. And I haven't been able to find the dang, I haven't been able to find like a splint. You could do, was it duct tape and wood? Oops, no, splint. At the very least, yeah, 1 thing of duct tape is all I would need. We got the wood, we got the, oh, we almost got the cloth. We can get cloth from a lot of these blinds or whatever, or not blinds. These will be plastic, but there are items that we can get cloth from, so there's no big deal there. Yeah. All right, so head to the staircase. That should get us down there. And they've set this up so you can't snipe a lot of these zombies from here. Some aren't loaded in, some are just hidden out of view. Wait. Is that the right way to go? Oh, yeah, I think it's just basically they're saying at this point, no matter what, you got to drop. Now, I'm actually just going to say, where is it? Ladder. Yeah, look at those dots loading in. Let's get a reload while we got a moment. Okay. Red dot in the far corner. All right. So that ladder's there if for some reason we need to hobble back and get out. as some sort of option to get up to the next floor. And yeah, I don't know. Okay, zombies on the outside of the building. Currently not our concern until they break in. I know there's some food stuff in the back there, so we'll get to that in just a moment. Yeah, don't need the sandwich. Can't even get the water. All right, that guy's gonna start trying to break it in. Can't even pick up the dukes. My goodness. Droney. Oh my goodness, duct tape. Chat, why didn't you tell me? We need stuff. We need some cloth. Oh, shoot. Nice. Oh. That's why you don't walk over stuff until it disappears, Greg. All right, so yeah, let's double check. This is not cloth, right? Nope, that's plastic. There's a bear outside. Food. We'll take it. Little by little, we'll take it. Paper. The one time we need cloth when there's always curtains and all this other stuff, and now we don't have cloth. Because, yeah. I need 3 pieces of cloth. The chairs are leather. Oh, there's usually a duffel bag back there or something. All right, might as well these books or paper. You know what? Let's get rid of the paper so those shelves empty out so we don't think we've missed one later. Paper. You know, of all the old school sounds that are still in the game, it's cool that that's one of them. There we go. That's cloth. Splint. All right, Droney. All right. We are splinted. We have 23 minutes on that splint. Oops. All right, chairs, scrap for wood. Because what if we need another one later? All right. Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Learn an elixir. I've got nothing else to... Yep, let's go. They pushed me into the wall. I'm stuck. Damn it. Thirsty again. All right. What's the command? DM. And then I don't want to press Q because that gives me a full heal. Do you guys remember the command for just being able to walk through walls by itself? H is fly, right? Damn it. There's the camera angle. There's the... I mean, thankfully the whole place isn't unloading right now because... Magic, been too long and many games ago. No clue. Zombies up above. All right. Copilot says is saying Q, but I can't use Q because it's going to fully heal me. Here we go. No collision. No? Q is no clip, but Q also does full God mode and it heals you, and I'm trying not to heal myself to get myself out of this situation. I thought, yeah, I thought no collision would have done it, right? Will fly mode work? Probably. That's probably, maybe that's the other issue, right? Yep, there we go. Thanks. Good call. Okay, I think now debug menu is off. Because that's all I'm doing is I'm trying to get out of the glitch that I was stuck in the wall. All right, team effort. We all got it. Co-pilot and you guys in chat. Maybe I should have stayed in the wall. Shit. Not good. Not good. Nice, it pushes me off. Health. Come on, repair. No repair kits. They could reach me from there? Wow. What the hell? Sorry. Always some crap when I'm streaming. Not to be vague about it. And you keep hearing the vent sound. That's where they keep making new zombies keep being spawned in. We got plenty of ammo, but hey, drone armor plate. We did it. Jiminy Christmas, though. It's more duct tape. Hey, when that happens, doesn't happen often, but when it does, it feels worse at the time. Yeah. It's a good refresher course, though, reminding myself, like, what buttons to push for what, right? Impromptu Horde night, right? Well, that's why also I was like, when Joel had the job for the Cracker book, I was like, oh, I remember that being busy before. And now we get to see the 2.0 version of that. Now let's head over here. No dukes on us, though. Find a repair kit, by the way. Yeah, we got to repair the belt gun, don't we? All right, that's not anything. Man. Any food in the cupboards? See, now we're going to have charred meat, and I'm going to happily eat it. Oh, no, 2 pairs. Okay. It's a pair of pears. There you go, Magic. I finally Got to do a pun. Yeah, we still got the end loot. 26 minutes on my splinted leg. No active medical that we can get into. We didn't go in here last time. Oh, okay. Zombies outside are still trying to figure out how to get to me. Big generator. Obviously, once we get back to Trader Joel, we'll be able to get into our stuff and we got all the medical. All the medical? All the medical. Hey, medical supplies. I'm going to just eat the vitamins anyways. We got plenty more. Oh. Oh. It's a puppy dog going into the spikes upstairs. Or no. I hear a collar. It's the zombie dog version. Like Doberman. Is it still trying to figure out how to get to us? Oh, can't do power swings. Our wrist is currently... Oh, hi. You made it. Look at you. Wow. Okay, then. I hear another caller somewhere, so there's another one. Must have been a wandering dog horde, maybe. All right. So we don't need everything. Lockpicks are nice. More ammo if we want it. Oh, you're kidding. This rolls. That rolls up. It's good times. No power swings. Oh, yeah. I love it. No loot bags, though. Yeah. Big Uppy says, that's scary. It's a freaking big bear with a lot of nasty stuff on it, isn't it? Oh, look. All right, Arlene. You have to press F1, and then you press DM and enter. Then you press the escape menu. All right, and just double checking, we did finish. Yes. All right, let's go. Okay. Whew. I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? Not even for a second. Oh man. I need to still work on this. Well, my desk setup will be different. Got some more vacuuming to do, and I got to put the desk together in the office. Big Uppy's not gonna lie, this seems way harder than I remember it last. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're in the Wastelands. Why does Joel's place look like it's smoked out? Okay, it's rendering. But yeah, we're in the Wastelands. We're in a city in the Wastelands. Some of that was starting at night. Yeah, so. Oh, 1 second. Battery on my laptop was dying. I forgot to plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. We should have what am I trying to say here? Yeah, we got 32,000 dukes. So I just had to come back and get them. Red tees in the vehicle. Yep, here they are. Plenty of duct tape. Some in some of those boxes. Some in the car here. There. All right, so that helps fill up some of those situations. Let's go ahead and alleviate ourselves of some ammo. I think we're good on ammo right now. Lock some of that in. Oh, we don't need that. Good times. Still can't run until we fully heal our leg. Well, if we had adrenaline, we could, but I still worry that the adrenaline doesn't fully help you out. Wow, no health bar.
Greetings this fine afternoon. We've got great deals all day.
Now, see here, Joel. Oh, I gotta get a new beverage myself. Oh, is this still doing ad breaks in the half hour? Oh, it's probably because I didn't do one at the top of the hour again.
Here's your pay. Good job.
Right. Thanks, Joel. Let's get 5,000 gas. Why not? All right. Do you have any jobs? Anything we're not used to? Oh, last Sunset Nursing Home. I can't remember if we'd done that. Haven Hotel, I don't recognize. Well, these are tier 6. Infested.
You look like you could handle yourself. You want to earn? This'll make you some decent dukes. After my commission, of course.
Of
Howdy,
course.
partner.
So yeah, the traders don't carry the candies and stuff like that. I feel like they should.
I'll see you again soon. Probably as a zombie since you didn't buy any armor.
Joel. Mama, helicopter school. Didn't know that was an option. Sweet. Oh yeah. I want to say since Alpha 18 or 19. That's a good point. I don't know if I remember when. Oh, shotgun auto turrets. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when the, so it's basically the we had the mini bike Alpha 15 and 16, I think. Someone correct me on that if it was before 15. I started Alpha 16. And then Alpha 17, I think it was like Alpha 18 that the new vehicles came in, maybe Alpha 19. Gosh, yeah, I don't remember 100%. All right, evening out those stacks. We forgot to sell the cash to Joel. God, I have
My
to
favorite
walk
customer.
everywhere.
Good afternoon. You're in luck because I've got the goods.
Now, do you, Joel? Do you got the goods?
Come back soon. We restock often.
All right. How do we do on our next run? See, now it's like I want to leave some stuff in my inventory, but I don't want to leave too much stuff that... Oh, right, because we didn't lock in the ammo. That's fine. Aha! A plaster cast. Wait a minute. Was that in this box this whole time? Or was that part of what we just put in there? If that was part of what we had just put in there and we picked it up as loot reward... Sorry. I'm hoping that we just didn't have it somewhere accessible during that time. I'm pretty sure we checked everything. We couldn't leave the POI, so... Okay, so let's at least do, yeah, 300, 600 of that ammo. Let's make sure we have ammo for the pistol. And make sure we have some 9mm for repair kits. Repair kits are what else we need. Where are the repair kits? I'm sure we had some, right? Like, we're gonna make some, but... Let's go check the old Horde base here. That box of ours again. The drone just slowed down our takeoff. At least that's what it appeared to have done. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to be an optimistic person to use drones, but see the blade spinning as I'm walking up above the God, we have so much ammo. More duct tape. My stuff. Repair kits. 15 of them. Look at that. Alright. Tactical assault rifle needs to be repaired. I have to look over at my stream to see the bottom half of the page. Okay. Bandages. Put that back in our inventory. Let's start putting these back in the inventory as well. Wait. Let's do that. Well, there's our gumbo. And our water. Yeah, see, that's why we need the bigger backpack mod. Now, Big Uppies, you're saying you don't believe you saw the plaster cast when I was doing the quest? Yeah, I think it was already in that box when we built it earlier. Okay, so this next job is where? 1 kilometer. Over there. In the other town. All right. Everybody got their Twitch drop today? I'll have to check to see if me streaming it might have been what's giving me my time on it too. Which is cool. Like it makes sense. You know, if somebody's streaming, they're playing the game, they're integrated with Twitch, so. All right. Haven Hotel. Yep, don't think I've done this one. Anybody know if this was in 1.0? Don't think I saw it when you... Oh, sorry. I thought that was one that... It looked like new chat had come in. All right, there's 3 points to spend. Apparently, I missed the 2. Lucky looter. Okay, so now we can't do any more lucky looter until phase 5. Is technically. Rob Johnson. So you were reminded of Resident Evil and The Last of Us. Yep. Good similar formats, right? What's going on here? Zombie dogs for the Resident Evil, right? Oops. What's that, Rob? You're saying you're going to play one of those games eventually? They look like they're fun. There we go. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I keep hurting my ankle, and if we're not careful, we just won't heal at all. And then I keep dropping off of stuff too. Okay. Markers over there. I don't know why I'm double looting some stuff here. It's all going to get reset in a moment. Oh, nice. It's actually a pretty cool design. The creativity, you know, whether it's the developers themselves or the players that work on some fun builds, is just one of the things I love so much about this game. Oops. Six minutes on my leg. That's the other reason I'm just trying to give some of that stuff time to heal, but let's go back this way. Go up there. Yeah, there's the start point. Okay. Dang it. I'm trying not to re-injure my leg, and I keep jumping and doing things. All right. First time going into this place. Let's see what we can see. Eek. Oops. I bumped my space bar. Sorry, Droney. Sacrifices must be made. Those infernals are bullet sponges. Holy cow. Oh, perfect timing. Storm outside while we're doing a job inside. Well, see if that's right. We picked up some lockpicks. Yeah, I've got 25 left. 24. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Some cashola. Oh, crap. Damn it. Yeah, don't miss. Scoped in, right? Uh-oh. Belt gun. Was it not shooting because of the drone was in the way? Dadgummit. Oh, it's... the storm's getting through in here. Okay, we're safe here. Well, from the storm. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Nice. Extra aloe. You know what? We're going to grab that bandage. Because you know there's going to be a moment where we're like, oh, we should have grabbed that bandage. Can't chili. That's pretty cool, making it look like a dining. I've got to remember that. Nice. Okay. So basically what I'm doing, for those that don't know, is just like you're looking at what the Fun Pimps themselves do to make the designs in the game that they're doing. And I'm guessing this is one of the paint textures, the cloth, or what, not cloth, but like white, damn, I forget what it is. But that, you know, that half block thin plate, not plate, but rude. Sheet. A half-size sheet block. We'll pull that off. That was cool though, like the fire started and then zombies started popping out. Whew. Is it safe? Okay, valve for the fire. We didn't start the fire. You know what? I'll go ahead and eat the mushroom too. Why not? Corn. Oh, except our character's not necessarily starving right now, right? We took care of that earlier. Health, food. Yeah, we're fine with food and water right now. Okay. Nice. I don't think I've seen this before. Having quarantine tape and stuff. So many new objects in the game now that I haven't seen before. Oh wait. Lockpicks. Quarantine area, authorized personnel only. Oh my god. Oh. Droney, buddy. When you're in the way, you're in the way. Again, I love you, but... Nice menu. I think I had seen this before, but... Ooh, creepy music time. Glad I remembered. Some reloading. Okay. Seriously, penetrator perk. Beautiful. I recommend putting points into it. Don't need clothes. Maybe get some dollar bills here. Yep. Mara Jade, That menu's been in for the last few alpha builds. Yeah, it's just something I don't pay attention to. So when I do catch stuff like that, I could finally just and actually take an admiring look at it. All the alpha going into the version 1 and 2 are all now blending together in my brain now as well. So, but I think the quarantine tape is new. I've not seen it either. Yeah. Yeah, dare I say that's the thing. It's like, have I not paid attention to some stuff before and just missed it, like I said. Yeah. Putting it in a spot that's not normally how you read it as well could be I think one of the things, at least for me, as an association of object, right? Recognition. Dang it. Mara Jaden, now I want to read the Heir to the Empire series. We were talking about it earlier, too. Or no, was that last night's stream? Maybe it was last night's stream. Talking about Heir of the Empire. Alright, storm's still going. Look at that green glow, though. Isn't that cool? I know. Priorities, right? Let's see if I can... I don't know. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, you guys. I am going to pause it for safety. But I'm going to get a couple slices of pizza and get a new beverage. Disney killed off Mara Jade. What? What do you mean? Let me know, and I'll read after the break. Yeah, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
How can this be for the greater good? Shut it!
The greater good. All right, I'm back. Mara Jaden, oh, my ad break's not even done yet, so kick and YouTube folks got me back early. Okay, we officially back now. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Yeah, Twitch wasn't quite done with the ad break. I didn't realize it. Pepperoni, yeah, pepperoni pizza. I got a 2-for-1 special Papa John's for Uber Eats delivery today because I'm a preferred customer. All right, but Rotor out of the universe is not. It's not killing off the character. I thought you meant like I thought like I missed something in like Mandalorian or something like that. Like they had said that she existed but was killed or something. Big Uppy says welcome back. Thanks, Big Uppies. Appreciate that. But I'm with you. You know, obviously I would love to have seen the Luke and Mara Jade story in some capacity. That would have been nice. Ew. Yeah, since I don't know this POI, I don't want to go outside again yet until the storm's done. Yeah, and you were hoping she was going to show up in The Mandalorian or even Book of Boba Fett. Me too. Oh, there we go. Storm's over. This is cool. Like I know we got zombies trying to breach the walls to get to us, but all right, you can't shoot through that. Oh, what? Oh, they breached. No, it's not a breach. It's from the POI. I read the original Book of Boba Fett short story collection, and she was at Jabba's palace during the events of Return of the Jedi. I remember that one, yeah. And I enjoyed that story, yeah. I don't remember the details, but I remember the. I remembered I enjoyed that. This is a cool venue. Look, I love this. Yeah, so I don't know if you were lurking last night, Mara Jaden, but yeah, I was talking a little bit about my thoughts on the prequels and sequels and J.J. Abrams and Bad Robot and everything. Wow, this is pretty cool. Oh hell yeah, that's a lot of shotgun ammo. We should be using the shotgun, shouldn't we? It's a trap. Oh crap. Oh, okie dokie artichoke. Oh, that's right. They can climb. Oh, rat. Nice. Somehow he's still able to jump. Oh, no. You weren't here, you would have enjoyed the discussion. Yeah, I was kind of reiterating, and again, I don't know if you've been here for some of my other discussions on that, that no matter what, I still enjoy the Star Wars we've gotten. And I know it's not everybody's favorite stuff, but yeah, I still enjoy it. But I'm definitely with a lot of people with the what could have been presentation of like the missed opportunities, the frustration of the lack of planning for the sequel movies. But yeah, for the most part, I enjoy them. The thing that I'm still trying to kind of think through and build out my what I would have done kind of thing. We all have it, right? But what I at least talked about was the prequels. I feel should have had a I feel that The Phantom Menace should have been a single solo movie by itself to kind of give us a Star Wars movie after doing the special editions late 90s, like, okay, here we go. And what would have been nice with that, I think, is if George did Phantom Menace as a solo movie, then the trilogy could have been the entire Clone Wars, and by the third movie, having the entire third movie pretty much be like Obi-Wan versus Anakin, or now Darth Vader. It would have had like the precursor proto Darth Vader, where he just has basically like the mask here, and still has like some of his face and hair and everything like that. And then of course, that's where leads into the the lava and everything about that happening later. Which one did I? Sniper rifle. All right. But yeah, so my whole thing about doing Phantom Menace as a standalone movie is I still like the story of the Phantom Menace to set up the next wave of story. I love the idea of we find out about Palpatine and everything that's going on that leads into the next wave of story. But yeah, if they did 3 movies of the Clone Wars and just focused on the whole, pretty much kind of what they did with the Clone Wars cartoon, but in a 3-movie capacity, I think that would have been excellent. Oops. Because the Phantom Menace gives you a chance to introduce you to young Anakin Skywalker, but at like 10 years old, or whatever he was. That way, by the time you do the first movie in the trilogy and you start the Clone Wars, then essentially you now have the apprentice, Padawan Anakin. Second movie is Jedi Knight Anakin. And third movie is Jedi Knight Anakin becoming, corrupted by the dark side. you know, you still can have the last 5 minutes of Darth Vader being in the full gear if you really wanted to go that route. I think it should be sooner, but like the third act of the third movie. But yeah, that's kind of just my basic loose thoughts. There's obviously more detail and stuff, and at some point I'll put together a whole treatment of what I would love to have seen. And I'll work out a way to like probably put in a video. Speaking of video, I told you guys I was going to have one today about on YouTube that was going to be just about my current status of things. Not happy with it, so I'm going to do it again tomorrow. But yeah, it will be out tomorrow at least, and it just catches everybody kind of up to date on all my plans. So you don't have to necessarily have, you know, if you missed a live stream where I've talked about it, then this way you got a whole video specifically dedicated to it versus skimming through my gaming streams, obviously, and trying to find the info that way. Obviously, I could also go through my own videos and clip out stuff, but yeah, I'm just wanting to go ahead and give an update in the video that is a little bit more categorized, I guess. Mara Jaden, the Clone Wars was the strongest movie of the prequel trilogy. Oh, the Attack of the Clones. Like, that's the other thing I never really got is why George had a hard time, like Attack of the Clones is a terrible name. But at the same time, you start understanding that George himself was kind of making some stuff up as he goes along. Like, all creators, all writers do that. You know, everybody's just trying to be creative and come up with something. I can't fault anybody for that. But at the same time, when there's obviously not a cohesion to that prequel story, there's a lot of zombies outside. This isn't even part of the job we're doing. Alright, so Penetrator perk will not make the ammo go through the door. That's funny. Yeah, come over here so I can get a red bag and I don't have to go outside to get it. I'm glad that plan worked. Nice to get some more ammo again, too. That's awesome. Alright. 4 bites. Damage mitigation plus 40%. If we see we're at the end of the POI, which I haven't done this POI, so I don't know. But if we see we're at the end, I'll take the 4 bites. But yeah, so the whole like Yoda saying begun, the Clone Wars have. It's just like, why is he calling it the Clone Wars if the fight that they're having is not about the clones? At that point, all the Jedi and technically the Council, not Council, but the all they know for the Republic is that somebody had made this clone army for the Republic. But why do you dictate this as the Clone Wars? Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Oh my gosh. Guy got mad. I got into his cooler. But yeah, wouldn't you say that too, Bara Jaden, or anybody else that's in Star Wars? Like, it feels like it's coming up with a reason later for why Luke had mentioned the line, "You fought in the Clone Wars," which again is fine. You know, you put something in there and then you have to create it later, fine. But I felt like they could have put like a lot more effort and energy into what the Clone Wars really were. To me, part of the political landscape that led to the wars should have been the morality behind doing cloning, and that the Republic getting a clone army. Like, I think they hinted at what I'm about to say. The Republic getting a clone army, being able to quickly amass as many soldiers as they can, leans in towards the authoritarian type thing. We're not going to talk about current politics, but you know, and if a government's going to have that authoritarian kind of ramp up in Star Wars, that makes you wonder: is the Republic actually a safe democracy at all? And so that could be the conflict. That's why the separatists should be the ones that push back, and we as an audience should be conflicted on: do we actually root for Yoda, Obi-Wan, and the Jedi and the Republic, when in fact they are allowing such kind of authoritarian ramp up, promoting it as peace, but it's actually promoting fear to keep the peace, things of that nature. So that's where it's like I felt like George didn't really like put much effort into that aspect. I feel like the ingredients were there. I feel like he had the right beginning approach to it, but yeah, I felt like they could have done that a little bit better. Mara Jade, what's the blue zombie? So there's blue and orange ones now. Blue are called charged, and orange are infernal. The charged zombie can get through the electrical like stun, either on your electric fences or on a stun baton, a little bit quicker. It still gets stunned, but not as much. And the infernal is just, wow, that was cool. I've never heard a bell ding on an elevator in this game. All right. I'm impressed and happy right now. Sorry, let me drop that. Anything else in here? Okay. But yeah, so those are the two new zombies in the game for that aspect. And then there's here's the charged ones right here. Droney. Yeah, so I'm using armor piercing rounds, so I'm doing more damage, and I got penetrator perk, so we're able to do penetrating shots. So one bullet goes through one zombie, and nice. I just heard that ding over there, and another elevator opened up. See, this is where the game is getting cooler, and I feel like a lot of people aren't really thinking about these things. Is we're starting to get more environmental triggers like that, right? And I think people are complaining about those triggers without really experiencing one, the triggers like this, which is, everyone's like, how do zombies just magically appear in one area? And it just means we're getting ahead of the trigger, of course, but. Yeah, now we have stuff where zombies are coming out of vents. They can now come out of 1 meter spaces. They can crawl through 1 meter spaces. So they're coming out of vents, but another zombie will appear after you've killed the one that came out of the event. So there is a ongoing event happening at that point. A little bit of unintended wordplay there with vent and event. But yeah, so now that's a thing in this game, and I'm loving it because it is continuously giving you some more surprises, and I'm very happy to have surprises in this game. Oh god, I hate the green ones. The others must be worse. It's not as bad if you're getting them. If you're getting them, you should be at roughly the level to be able to handle them. And okay, so we came in here. But yeah, if you get them, you're roughly at the level where you can handle them, and so there's upstairs. We checked there, and yeah, like I said, like I'm using, armor piercing rounds. Sniper's really enjoyable for how I've been using it. Eek. Ow. Come on. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Yeah, see, look at that. Because I have Penetrator 2 or 3, I was able to shoot 3 of those zombies. In Perception, Penetrator 2. Ignore 15% of armor with firearms and archery, 30% on anything with target armor reduction. Armor piercing rounds can penetrate an additional target or a block of up to 500 hit points when using hunting, lever action, or sniper rifles. So that's why my bullet is carrying through. I'm using armor piercing rounds, and it's carrying through and shooting the zombies behind it. So we've been doing that for the Horde nights. Since we've had that, and it's been working wonderfully. So moments like that where I'm shooting over the shoulder and finishing off a zombie that way. Yeah, line them up, and that's just it. That's what you do. Light it up. Oh, not light it up. Line it up. Right, we can run now. We had a broken leg for the longest time, and then we had a cast, so that at least helped reduce the time. So I'm used to like having to walk instead of run. Lulu over on YouTube, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you again. What's this? Foul trash with hops. All right, where are we supposed to go here? So we came up here. Check there. Lulu, I always get to these streams late. How's the 7 days grind going? Good. We did day 84 Horde night and had a blast, but did not defeat our our not record, but yeah, I say record for this. So we had 454 zombie kills. So the last 3 Horde nights before that, we got way more zombie kills. But we also did in the Wastelands, so we were able to get a lot more like higher level zombies, better XP at least. But we had like some distractive stuff where what do you call it? Somebody upstairs? Oh, you. Didn't I check here? All right. What was I saying? But yeah, so it was a really good Horde night. Pretty good XP. Just unfortunately not as many zombie kills as we were hoping. And this is the last day for Jack of all trades. There's that lineup. Oh, there she goes. Last day for Jack of all trades. We're gonna start a new solo series, fists only challenge next Wednesday, and Wednesday and Saturdays will be the fists only challenge. All right, let's kind of go back here so we make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, this is Mara Jaden over on Twitch. Yeah, this is definitely a really enjoyable addition to just texturing something like this in the game. And if you notice, it is a separate item because the door has the locked status. But as soon as I move the cursor over it, so cool. Mara Jaden says, so I set up a base in the burnt biome last time I played, and it has firestorms and you have to stay inside. So these storms ever trigger on Horde night? I'm being told that they don't, and I haven't had it trigger on a Horde night. So I'm so far so good. I believe in that. That's the case, that they don't load in. Oh, hi. I love these surprise zombies falling from places. I mean, grr, I'm mad at this game for doing that to me. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And they give you that almost roof above you to knock you around when you jump moment. All right, are we here? Are we getting there? I'm gonna do 1 learning elixir. We're gonna eat. We're gonna drink because we're gonna take Fort Bites, which is a -20 on water. Here they come. In your face. Oh. What? The hell just happened? Did we get pushed through walls again? We did. Son of a biscuit. We got stuck in a wall earlier, and we had to do debug menu and float through to get out of it, but I had to do it in a way it wasn't God mode, so we wouldn't heal because we were hurting at the time. Yeah, we gotta get back up top there. Damn it! Right, we can run. What in the world was that? Might as well reload. Hi, how you doing? How's your mama? So I was standing here, and somehow they pushed me through the whole like wall piece there. So, something nudged me just right. All right. Where you at, Vulture? I'm like taking the chance that he can't get to me while I'm. Rude. Okay. So I was thinking this might be it, but maybe not. All right. Now here we go. They're breaking through. Speaking of Star Wars. Here goes nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. No, what do I want to talk about? I'm not apologizing for that. All right. Battle tested. There we go. Yeah. Notepad. All right. So that's 3 more levels. 8. Wait, no. We forgot to do the 2. So that's 6. Which is, yeah, perfect. Medium armor, 3. Yeah, 3, 6. There we go. Now we're even. So I gotta get 6 more levels, and we make it to phase 5 at that point. Damn, where's the end of this? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I did that. That's my fault. Nice. That pack mule perk really comes in handy. Why are we bleeding again? Good grief. Zombie get downstairs somehow. Oh, is this final loot? No. Over on Twitch, Dreadmate, how you doing? Happy Saturday. That's locked. Now, is it that we... Okay. We were here. Was this zombie like the one last zombie left? There's a light over there. Oh, uh-oh. In the crotch. Ish. Nice. I like just, you know. Oh. Oh, very interesting. Okay, we've been here before. Right? Is it giving us new zombies in an area we've been before? That's cool. Hey, your puppy dog. This is a very interesting POI. Look at all these guys. Dreadmate, doing pretty good. Yeah, we're having a good time here. That's for darn sure. Helm to 108. Philo and Thea are here. How you guys doing? It's interesting. They're breaking through this couch and stuff. Philo, a bit of music. You take a scope hunting rifle into the bathroom and look for zombies. Not looking for zombies. It's I get to use my armor-piercing rounds in a much more precise shooting manner. Yeah, this is not as supposed to be or intended, right? But yeah, there's like new zombies appearing in places. Like, haven't we been here? Means it's quite early and I should go to bed, but nah, yeah. Oh, wait. Is this new? Okay, maybe I am taking a scoped in a bathroom. Philo and Thea, a bit worn, just got home a bit ago from long drive overnight. Good weekend so far, though. That's good. Yeah, I was hoping you guys could get home safely. And Mara Jane, you got the bow power hat? Nice. Yeah, for those that are doing the Twitch drop, looks like everybody's getting their drops tonight, and I'm glad to hear it. Watching my stream, watching other streams, looks like it's working just right. Look, all these. This is great. Like all these hidden little moments. Where are these guys at? Oh, also there's a crate here. All right, I'm gonna close that. Let's do learning elixir. Great, that's why I love 7 days. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Maybe we were lurking, but these new additions, these trigger events, when they happen like this has been great. Some of the other ones aren't working as well, but there's stairs here. Some other trigger events aren't working as well, but I think what it is this is the example of what does work well. So I'm pretty happy with this. Locked. Yeah, oh wait. Aha. The light gave it away, right? Oh, nice little wall safe. See, this is what I think Dishon Tower should be redesigned into, is having all these different kind of elements in it. Which I think means making it just a couple more blocks wider on each side, and go ahead and giving it one more floor higher as well. But obviously, like, somebody's got to be able to do all that work, and you know, I don't know if they're wanting to redesign it again. Okay. See, yeah, I don't know if we've come through here before. Oh my god, that was right in my face. Close the door for a reload moment, even though they could one-shot it. Okay. Bandolier mod, we already know. Always grab duct tape, right? But yeah, so again, like I feel like I've been through here, yet I'm seeing things that are different. You know, obviously getting more zombies means that we are... Okay, light indicates... Ew, okay. Okay, there's a rope in here. So Dreadmate, why are there blue and orange zombies now? I couldn't find anything on the change logs. Yeah, they were introduced in 2.0, if not 2.1 or something like that. The blue ones are the charged zombies, and they can roughly negate the stun baton and the electric fences, and have more hit points. And then the orange ones are infernal, or right? Yeah, I keep having to pause to think about that. The infernal zombies are a like more hit points than the green ones. So the blue and the orange are supposed to be more than the green. It's to give another stage evolution again to the zombies. So yeah, that's what they're doing there. And then the two completely brand new zombies are the what's it called? The Frost Claw, is it? And then the Plague Spitter. Damn, where's this taking us? Yeah, Frost Claw in the winter biome, the Plague Spitter in the desert. All right, another learning elixir. I'm gonna do another gumbo stew. Make sure we're well fed. Yeah, I want XP for these next bit of adventures here. Yeah, I was gonna do a Molotov cocktail also, but oh, a nice little tire for us to land on. I love it. I don't know why I just did that. Oh crap. Oh, these poor survivors. Oh man. So here's the thing you guys won't understand, but a little bit of nostalgia. Today's one of the memorials for a buddy of mine who passed away a few weeks back, and wasn't necessarily able to arrange going back to Washington State at this time. So right now, some folks are they're meeting up here in Washington State for his memorial. One of the things he was known for, on top of helping out at comic book conventions and helping people out their booths, helping with the Hero Initiative to help people out, he was also known for enjoying a slice of pie. And so maybe this is a good moment here, Brian. Gonna miss you, buddy. Here's some digital pie and coffee in your honor. It's as if the game knew. Okay. Let's kill some zombies. Oops. About to reload again. Eek. Vitamins will help us from getting infected. Should we get scratched or bit? Okay, Lulu over on YouTube's asking, what does the drone do? Drone's got extra cargo right now, and if I turn it on... Oh, we do have a shotgun in there. If I do turn it on, it can warn me of nearby stuff if I haven't heard that nearby stuff is around. So yeah, what it's supposed to be able to do also is you get some extra mods on it, in-game actual mods that the developers put in the game, and you can have it heal you, extra cargo beyond your regular cargo, things like that. All right, we missing? Okay, locked door. Aha. Uh-oh. It's a trap. You think Gen Seal's the healing mod? Yeah, I've got the healing mod. It's broken in 2.4. They just updated to this patch, and there's something that broke the drone being able to heal you. So unfortunately, all it does is it makes the red swirling heal motion, but it doesn't actually heal you. We had that proven earlier. I saw a pop-up on Reddit, a post somebody made while we were streaming earlier, and they were saying that. And so lo and behold, we found out as well. There they are. Clunk. Awfully nice of the game to give us some slow zombies. Alright. So that's a zombie outside. Yeah, when it comes to healing. Really? Oh, is that supposed to be a spa, a sauna? Okay, I like that. Steam room, something like that. Oh, there you are. Eek. Damn it. Let me shoot the dang barrel. Oh, they're behind me. I was surrounded. Surrounded by assholes. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Remember that shotgun? I'm in the sauna. I'm backed into a corner. Move, drone. 3 shots. 3 times. Trigger group. Reload while we got a moment. Yes, his door was unlocked, but I couldn't interact with it because of my drone. So yeah, they got some work to do on the the drone. I do love you, Droney. I do. Yeah, basically the drone's supposed to be just another helpful tool, help you with cargo, carrying capacity, things of that nature. Just as far as the game mechanics go, it's supposed to, or it needs some work, is what I keep getting at. Oh, wait. We want shotgun ammo. All right. And again, zombies are breaking in outside, and they're taking forever. So here's what we do. I think that should be burning them. We'll see. And Mar Jaden, you got the 2.4 patch pending download right now. Nice. And you set your drone on fire once. Oh no, I didn't know we could do that. Philo and Theo says, consider you're hiding out in a bathroom that even zombies wear hazmat suits go into. To be fair, they were wearing the hazmat suits before they were infected. Dreadmate, it's 5 a.m. Time to go to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Dreadmate. That's right, you're Netherlands, I think. Germany? Gosh darn it. Look at this. Holy loot stacks, Batman. Bar Jada was when the drones were first added, probably patched it out now. Oh, back when you first set it on fire, yeah. Dreadmate, yeah, it has the rest, man. Take care. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Friendly reminder, you guys, next stream will be Monday. We'll be back with 2 streams. I'm going to do an hour of Rocket League. I'm in Diamond for 3 versus 3, and now 4 versus 4. The new comp is out, and I grinded up from low gold to Diamond on that. So we'll be doing an hour of that, and then we're going to be doing some drawing in the rest of the evening on Monday. And Monday I will also be posting my new schedule. New schedule, of course, goes on Twitter. It goes on... Oh, this is clearly a trap. Holy crap. They're everywhere. Those are zombies outside too. That's not just the ones inside the building. That was the last one we needed. I just heard the completion sound. That's a whole lot of ammo, bullets for days. Yeah, and we've been getting a lot of ammo in this playthrough. But it's also, we got 200% loot settings on right now. So next week's schedule, we'll be posting Monday Twitch. I posted to my Patreon supporters, which also is my Discord members, and then Threads and Instagram, stuff like that. October, we're going to be working on YouTube, and we're going to be working on the Patreon. So part of the creative streams, art streams, are going to keep happening so that we can get more of the story done, and done in a kind of a real-time format that you guys could see as it progresses. But you could also sign up on my Patreon for free. You don't have to be a paid tier supporter. We'll be putting out the Patreon updates for everybody, and then some exclusive ones will be coming by November, December. We'll start getting back to some exclusive stuff because it's only fair. I think some folks are doing the paid tiered supports. They have been for a while, so I do want to make sure that we do continue to reward those that were able to put in a little bit extra like that. So yeah, so if you guys are so inclined to help and support that way, I certainly appreciate it. We still got an hour and a half of stream tonight. I'm just kind of recapping where we're at with things. And trying to remember where my gyrocopter... Oh, it is... I thought it wasn't on the radar. We finished the job, so we're allowed to leave the building here. Have a great day and see you. Dreadmate, take care. Good to see you again, as always. Hope you have a good Sunday. Ooh, that's barbed wire. Gyrocopter still intact. That makes me happy. At one point there, I could have come out here and dropped off some stuff. I just didn't really think it through completely. We bumped our knee. Do we have aloe cream? Oh, yeah, we do. All right. Ah, barbed wire. Where was that exit? Was it over here? Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Don't really need any of that. We searched this, right? Alright, look at that. Just out of curiosity, you know, sometimes there will be stuff in these places, so. Oh. There's another. Oh, is this not part of the job? Okay, drone, seriously, stay behind me. How is this not part of the job, or is this like bonus stuff? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, because it's part of this last leg of stuff. That's weird. Yeah, it is. I mean, I've seen that with like vultures and dogs in some POIs, where it didn't count as part of the last bit of like zombies or whatever. But I mean, those were feral whites, so you know, those are part of the zombie system. Very interesting. Oops, read. And take the splints. For those that were here earlier. If you know, you know. Yeah, grab everything. Not everything, just grab and go. And this is where the main loot is, even stranger. Well, we fought a good bulk of the last zombies right before here, didn't we? Oh yeah, from here. This is the infested crate, you know, the extra one we get for doing an infested job. Yeah, this was the big room full of zombies. You get the main loot and then you exit. That's about par for the designs, isn't it? So much stuff. Again, this is where why bigger backpack mods are fun for games like this, so you can carry more stuff. Yeah, we gotta move the gyrocopter over here or something. Ruh. I mean, sometimes you miss a zombie hiding in a cupboard and have to backtrack through the whole POI. Right, and I mean, that's the part I would have expected if... Oh, wow. Super corn seed recipe in a newspaper dispenser. I don't think I've seen that before. That's in the Wastelands, so maybe part of the higher loot stage. It's possible. Yeah. Just gonna up and over. Watch out for the zombie cop. Got him. Man, that's still not. But yeah, so we've only unlocked being able to craft one of the drone mods, and that was the medic one. So go figure that's the one that's broken. Oh wait, that's it? Oh shoot. Nice. That flying leap at me. Blade trap bundle. We're good on parts. Jennifer's treasure map. Look at that. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. But cool. There we go. Yeah, brand new POI we hadn't done before. All right, let's get up high. Whee! Nice. 850 meters this way. Wow. Now I'm trying to remember the vehicle mods. Now the vehicle ones have a fuel one that gives more fuel that you could put in, and then there's a fuel saver, right, where it burns less fuel or doesn't burn it as fast. Vehicle armor plating, right? Does it actually call them all vehicle? Yeah. The plow, the armor mod, extra seating mod. Oops. Right, we can't auto fly while we're reading in menu. Whoops. But I was trying to remember if a vehicle could have extra storing capacity like the drone, but yeah, Valheim and 7 Days to Die both could use instead of
Your final selections and head up to the cash register. Thank you for shopping at Trader Joel's.
There we go. This way we could turn in, get a job, and then, you know, before he closes.
We are closing. Great job. I've got more jobs ready for you.
Thanks, Joel. Appreciate your support. What do you mean I can't Good grief. Really, dude? Okay, we gotta drop something. There we go. Alright, do you have any jobs? Hybrid mining, I don't know what that is.
You need coin. I knew
We are
I
now
could count on
closed. Stop by Trader Joel's tomorrow.
Did I get
to
it?
check out our daily deals.
I got kicked out. Oh. Tier 6 infestation, right? Hybrid mining, there it is. Alright. 1.2 kilometers that way. Okay. Creepy music time. Rude, I know. I mean, to be fair, he was warning us. He's about to close. Yeah. All right. Make sure. Oops. Make sure everything is reloaded. Let's see. Shotgun could use a repair, but we're okay. Okay. I bumped escape. See, again, it's like you carry all this stuff, and then you don't have room for stuff. Which, I mean, it's all part of what you're supposed to be doing with these survival games anyways, right? You're supposed to mitigate this stuff to make it part of the game experience. But still. Bear and a dire wolf. Whew. A big guy. Take your vitamins. Okay, Droney, we're going to take everything out of you. In case we get more cash on the job. Medical supplies that we want to take with us. You know, we don't need full heals. Let's do that for now. Somebody just went boom. Do that. Oh. Okay. I guess that was a cop zombie because the landmine didn't blow him up completely. All right. Yeah, what have we needed, you guys, that I hadn't been bringing before? Oh, jar of honey. Okay. Not gonna worry about the what am I trying to say? Words. The auger. Don't need to carry that. We have, for some reason, that glove. Okay, repair kits, locksmith. I'm gonna put that away. So beverage. Red teas are in here. Yes. That next to the food. We have no need to salvage anything, so I'm not going to take the impact driver. Fort bites in case we get into trouble. Sure, why not? Okay. Now I'm going to do... Oh, nice. Robotic drone morale. Okay, so this is another one, the morale schematic. So it'll give you a morale boost when you have that on the drone, which we could use. Sorry, droney. Okay, so we got 300, 600, 900, 1,000, 50, 1,088. Okay, let me take a real quick 3-minute break, you guys, and then we're going to finish up the last hour, 15 minutes here. So BRB, give me 3 minutes. As easy as, right? Yeah. All right. Well, good. less headache for us. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'll write that up then and update Craig and Jerry. Appreciate it. Okay. What time would you say about that they dispersed? Okay. All right, I'll put that down around then. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your weekend, all right? All right, bye-bye.
it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Sorry. All right, we're back. How we doing? Eek. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Had to send a wrap-up email to my folks at work. But let's go find out what this hybrid mining facility is. If it's the one that we had on the public server... Oh, this guy's still alive. We had on the public server not too long ago. I definitely want to go do this now as a job, because we didn't get to finish that. Okay. 2 more levels, we can upgrade one of our armor set general perks, and then 3 more levels after that, we'll be done with phase 4. See if we could do all of that in the next hour and 10 minutes. Friendly reminder that this is the last day for Jack of All Trades, version 2 or 2.0 or whatever. The basically the 2.0 of this. I might do a follow-up video. No, don't hold me to it, but I might do a follow-up video with it on some things I'm thinking in the back of my head that I might come back to this playthrough, so I'm going to keep it on the list. All right, so the hybrid mining is actually, yeah, it's in Forest, which so far in 2.0, I haven't seen any of the mining, the new big mining ones in Wastelands. I've seen them just in the forest biome. So if anybody else has seen them in another biome, let me know. Be nice to hear. All right, is this the one I'm thinking of? As it renders in. I think it is. No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. But it's the one that the Fun Pimps showed on the dev stream for 2.0. Yeah. Which, hey, either way, pretty cool to do one of these. All right, let's get the gyro over here. Here, my Gersh. I haven't even started the job yet. Holy cow. So that's cool. They got the iron, coal, and lead blocks here. Some of the stones. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oil, nitrate. Right on. Virus decimates America. As the world sits in fear, landmark reports, what report says U.S. healthcare on the verge of collapse. With no cure in sight. Many fear Arizona will be next. Margin, and yeah, free samples. Yeah, you could just. Oh, that's cool. You could definitely get your initial fix of those for stuff. Okay. There's active zombies actually walking around down there. And I think I remembered that before too, when they were showing it off. Oh, there's a boar over there. How cute. All right, just seeing if I see any other free roaming zombies. Will I kind of want to do this during the day so we can see, right? You know. Well, we could at least accept the job and then do this information center over again. Yeah, look at all those red dots. Oh, that's an infernal. Oh, crap. Wait until some of them are lined up. Click. Look at that club action. And this is just the front room. And this is also in the forest biome, so it's not as heavy as the Wastelands, right? Or in theory. I don't know if it's an invested tier 6, so right now I believe that makes it the highest level that a POI can be. Place of interest. All right, we'll start following the path. Hey, Mr. Boar, how you doing? Scritch, scritch, scritch. But yeah, so Marjane, you had not seen this before? Yeah, this is a 2.0. All right, he's not part of it. I hate when I miss by like an inch, like in those moments. Yeah, so imagine you're part of the POI development team and you've got to build something this big. And you got to build it big enough that it still renders in okay, but it feels huge, and it's incredible. This is what I love about the advancements of this game and how far this game's come. Here we go. So, see, and now the zombies are sleeper zombies too, sleepwalking, or however you want to put it. So some of the triggers are making them move around, but they don't necessarily have aggro on you. They're just moving. Okay, you can't shoot through that, unfortunately. Got him. And so that's one of the things that I keep bringing up here lately. Tonight's stream is these trigger moments are really enjoyable for me. But I had seen people on Reddit complaining about it. And as I mentioned earlier, though, I'm starting to feel like they're complaining about something they haven't fully immerse themselves in this game. Ember piles. Aha! Look at that. There's a landmine right there. Couple landmines. Dang it. I was gonna say, is that open? Oh, look at that red dots. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. He's gonna take his anger out on the telephone pole. See, it's amazing. Like even the armor-piercing rounds sometimes don't kill a zombie in one shot. Oh God! Let's try this. Nice. I forgot I got parkour too. Dang it. I gotta stop laughing at myself too. They're like serpentine movement, serpentine. All right, there's the morning chime. There's a level up. Yeah, so at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and drink a couple learning elixirs. We might as well at this point. I like that. Morning time, so we could see. Rain comes out. Proceeds to rain. Rude zombies. Okay. Up top. Oh, okay. Incoming. Wow. All right. Which one's first? Chicken or the egg? Oh my God. Chill out. Bleeding. If it bleeds, we can kill it. How many vultures we got? Droney, not a good spot. Also, those it's the vomit spitting. Oh no, I didn't. Oh shit, we're stuck. This guy has us stuck. Holy cow. We're hurt. Lacerations. Oh, click. Jiminy Christmas. Uh-oh, we've broken something. All right. Wow, I actually got him with a... Okay. Full cast. All right. Where's that? Man. Thought so. There's more coming? Oh my... Wow! But again, that was me praising the whole trigger thing, right? You kill all the first wave of something, then it activates something to send the next wave at you. Yeah, holy cow. Like a scene from The Birds, right? Oh, speaking of vitamins. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, we can't run until that heals. 18 minutes until it heals. So that opens up. Ah, we shouldn't be jumping. All right, so obvious semi-trap, right, to fall in there. Oh, I was hoping this was a secondary way to get down. Oh, still might be. Nope. Okay. Oh, those landmines were never triggered, so we gotta be careful, right? Yeah, they're still there. Damn, we still never got health bars from the vending machine. Health bar could help us heal a little bit faster on the leg. I'm not going to be able to put stuff in the vehicle, I bet. Yeah, it goes yellow here. I shouldn't risk it. Rogue Squadron, take it off. Good night, man. Have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, we're not getting rid of the ammunition, though. That was a very good moment to remind us why we hold on to that ammunition. Okay, reload stuffs. Okay, so we had hit that switch, and in that tower, right before that tower, it had opened up something that you could drop into, but then we also have... Was this just to load in zombies? Probably. Nothing accessible for us. Yeah, so let's go back up here and let's actually look. Like it had us hit a button to open up something. So, oh, and there's stairs there. I think that's just a. See, I think this place is so big that even just regular zombies load in within this place, and they're not part of the job. But all right, let's just do this. Ow. Okay. Ammo. God, this is so cool that they put this much time into something like this. And this isn't the only mining facility. Okay. Here we go. Cause I'm on the edge of glory. Oh, there it is. And because this place is so big, you know, it's like, is there a 100% specific pathing, or are we just basically arbitrarily going through? It's just really interesting to have that kind of uncertainty of what you're doing. Just keep in mind there's an upstairs. God, I can't keep jumping. It's re-injuring my leg. Thankfully, we haven't added a lot of time back, but I think at least a couple more minutes have been added back. I bumped into the console there, and it nudged me up before I finished my swing. Eek. He still went through. That's funny. I was hoping he'd take a few moments. Oh, look at these guys. Love it. All right. Check back in here. Mad Dog, I did make it back in time to see you stream some more. Nice, man. Yeah, we're going till 12:30. Got about 45 minutes. Or obviously, if this POI takes like, this is my first time doing the hybrid mining facility. Aha. And here's a button. What does button do? All right, so button had been above that pipe, maybe. Was that light blinking before? Books are not lootable. More red lights. Hey, always happy to find more repair kits. All right. Vent, which means we're probably going to be getting another round of wave of zombies. Okay, red light. So maybe we open that door or something. And we opened a door here. Is that what happened? Because, yeah, we came in here. T buys 10 minutes till self-destruction. This is your last chance to press the cancellation button. Cancellation button. Out of order. Even in the future, nothing works. Making sure they're not behind me. Could be a 1 meter crawl through right there they could surprise me with. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm checking the message on Discord. I mean, it's a good time to check messages on Discord, right? Okay. Oh, shoot. Blue Joy, you don't have to be lurking, do you? Couple good long messages from people. I have to catch up on those. One horrible thing about when I'm streaming is the lack of knowing that there's a private message from some folks. And so if I'm being told something I need to read, I'm not able to. Oops. And for whatever reason, my phone stopped giving me extra alerts when I have Discord private messages. Because that's how I used to at least know. Alright, I think we're going this way. This is new. I haven't seen here. Lots of red dots. Yep. Oops. I was close enough to get hit by debris, I guess. That's kind of cool. Sucks for my character, but still kind of cool. Mad Dog Spaceballs, love it. Can't wait for 2 to come out. Yeah, I hope that ends up becoming just a really fun project for everybody involved. Six minutes on my leg. God. The hell? That's a new sound. Well, oh. Those sounds. Holy cow. This is so cool. There's that third point to spend. Droney. You're in the way, Droney. God, they're still coming. Okay, we keep going to this platform, but they're underneath the platform or something, yeah. And the game's letting them still hit us when they're under there. Our injury went from 6 minutes to 19 minutes, the cast. So rude. Oh. Like, it'd be cool if you could get health bars in the loot drops. Have anybody seen those since like Alpha 1920 or something? So you're saying I need every gun before I do this place. You need ammo. Every gun won't matter if you don't have the ammo for it, right? And health and oh my goodness. Okay. They were just coming out of the woodwork in here, huh? Okay, that goes up there. I mean, but again, the game keeps giving us some of these ammo piles too, so no complaints there. All right. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's drink. Let's do 2 more vitamins. Wait, is this saying 41 minutes of vitamins? Yeah, up top here. Did they remove the cap on that? It used to be you could only take 3, so that's like, what, 12, 24, 36 at most, right? Yeah, 12 minutes. I'm not complaining if that's the case. So nobody put that on a recording that they can watch and hear me say later. That's kind of cool. Nitrate, like a nitrate spire. Okay. Where else? Okay, that's what that went up to behind there. Damn. Yeah, again, that got up to 16 minutes now. All because we had to hear a zombie somewhere. No red dots, so it's something outside of the POI. Crawler, it sounds like. Alright, so back outside. Right above us? Oh my god, look at all those red dots. None behind us, right? Oh my god. Another airdrop? Wow. Droney, chimney, Christmas, dude. Oh god. Here come the sleepers. Sleepwalkers? Is that what I should say? Here come the sleepwalkers. Locked door. In the foot. Oh. Okay, that took way too many bullets. There you go. I was gonna say, hopefully I don't regret that, but oh, I keep eating the vitamins. 43 minutes. Maybe that's now the, or maybe that is the maximum. Oh, I thought that was a zombie. Ooh, howdy. It's on like Donkey Kong. Don't lag now, game. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, why did we not reload this already? Bandage. Anything good in here? Oh, there's a frost claw. That's what I was hearing. I was hearing something not the same, and there's multiple frost claws. Wow, look at that throw. Oh, and there's more coming. Oh, you haven't seen the frost claws yet? Yeah, they're in the winter biome. Or the snow biome, or however you want to call them. Damn it. I can't believe how many zombies this is. Oh, what the hell? I'm fascinated by it, so I'm looking at the rock as it goes around my feet. And yet I shouldn't be letting it, like, wow, that's neat, as it damages me. I mean, cool thing is, this is also damaging their buddies. Oh my god. Yeah, my eyes are starting to... Oh, hi. How you doing? Is that infernal? Frost claws? Okay. The game's doing something I don't like, which is they know to move when your aim down sights is honed in on them. And, you know, the creatures should not know to do that. Oh, shit. Look at all the zombies. But wait, there's more. So yes, definitely all the ammo, all the weapons you can handle. I cannot keep. But we haven't looted a sewing kit. And I told myself, stock up on sewing kits. And now we got a screamer. The hell? Point blank, it's not hitting her. Can't lock in my eyesight here. What's up top there? Oh, probably the screamer. Which is, here's the second one. And now she just screamed. We wanted to get to phase 5. Oh my god, why are my shots? They're either bullet sponging or I'm just missing. Another frost claw down there. Oh, another frost claw. Oh, okay. Oh shit, my health. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Somehow, have we been fighting for 10 minutes? Because somehow my leg is now down to 6 minutes again. It feels like it's been 10 minutes we've been fighting. Let's do a full heal. I was gonna say, where'd that frost claw go? Okay. Yep. Line up the another frost claw. Mad Dog, they're everywhere, man. Game over, man. Game over. Uh-oh.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
I took the hit just to... Technically, I should only do that when my character dies. Right? But still. More infernal frost claws. One below me. Jiminy. Hey, we absorbed some of that. Oh my god. Big Uppies, yes, loved it. I liked the ending, but didn't love it of this season. But the overall like presentation and story with Alien Earth was really enjoyable. To my left, yeah. I was like, I can hear it. Another infernal frost claw. Just making sure. God, there's still red dots. 3.5 minutes on my leg. Mad Dog, I'm so behind on my Alien movies. I will continue to be till my little one could either watch them with me or get more regular babysitter and have some time to myself. I hear you. Yeah, I haven't seen Alien Covenant, and I did confirm I had not seen Aliens vs. Predator 2. Yeah, we were talking about that as a group not too long ago, trying to see which ones I've seen, which ones I haven't. But yeah, Alien Earth, yeah, of course, just as a reminder to everybody, no spoilers in chat, please. For anybody that hasn't seen it. Was just really nicely done, and I honestly think it gave a fresh approach to adding more content to the Alien franchise. But I completely understand why some people feel it like it was contrary or ruined some of the continuity or something like that. But I enjoyed it. It was really, really fun. What's it, Big Uppies? I feel like the franchise needed that there were some parts wasn't excited about, but overall was super happy for it, how it turned out. Yeah. Oh, hi. Speaking of frost claws. Yeah, without... hold on. Okay, he just... Oh, phooey. Let me have my big explosions moment. Another infernal frost claw way in there. So yeah, I like again without spoiling one of the, because they at least showed it in the trailers and the information about the show that there are creatures other than xenomorphs that we know. You know, the alien xenomorphs that we know. And one in particular, and I think you know what I'm talking about, had a really interesting arc itself. Like it had its own story arc as well. And what I loved is that I kept trying to see if it's... I was trying to see what it was wanting to do. I'll say it that way. But I don't want to elaborate further because I think that spoils some things. Oh, we did it. Hot dog. Oh, okay, so this takes us back into... Okay, there. Got it. Oh, my goodness, you guys. And this is one of, like, the 2 mining facilities that they made in the game now. So Mad Dog, I had that question too, and I believe it's a yes. We'll find out here. Just because it's fun. Oh, was this? No. I was like, is that a switch we could hit to turn off? All right, so we emptied those out, right? Yep. So that way, yeah, you still get the contents, and you get to still use it as a means of assisting your your endeavor. All right, so where's the final loot though? No worries. I knew what you were asking. Now watch, it turns out this is one that they built that does not have final loot. Quist, hey, feels like this feels like a lot like Left 4 Dead. I not gonna lie, Quist. Oh, here's the final loot. Sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Last week, I tried to shove, like in Left 4 Dead, and I haven't played that game in so long. Yeah, it was something else. Okay, our leg's fully healed, so we know where the loot's at. Environmental assistance, exactly right. One of the things that enhances any of these games is when you can shoot a barrel and explode things. Makes any game better, right? Oh my god. I thought for sure we had emptied. Damn it. Or did we? And oh yeah, I got stuff at the visitor station before we went in, huh? And yet we still... Oh, screw it. Like why am I even worrying about this stuff? Because today's the last day playing this, and I'm still worrying about sorting inventory. And I'm still worrying about the end loot, but Mad Dog, can they add a mod for your drone to take your loot back to your car so you can keep looting? I'm sure somebody's working on something like that. We were talking about that earlier, and this seems like something we talked about before, where it'd be cool to set up a relay station back at your base, and you know, your drone doesn't come back to you for like another 15 real life minutes, you know, but it legitimately goes back to your base and drops something off. Wow, look at all this stuff. I've got no inventory for all. That's the... Oh my god. Wow. Oh, right. I was gonna see what we could put in here. Again, I don't need this stuff. We're done with this playthrough. I guess I am just still trying to maybe make... I don't know, you guys. Make a drop box or two. I actually have one up at the information center. I guess part of it now is just the curiosity, because again, we're not playing this after today, except I may come back and revisit this for something, this playthrough. 2 Nicole's treasure maps. Damn. Droney. Knocked over my tower of bags. There we go. Yeah, just incredible. But yeah, this is a tier 6. And then some, right? Like the constant waves we were getting, but we had maneuverability to go around and handle it. You know, it was pretty cool. Well, at least you want to show off the loot, and I'm sure it's the habit of it all. Yeah, that is part of it. Like both showing off the loot for you guys and for myself, right, is a big part of it. Let's take another vitamin. I think 45 or 43 minutes, or yeah, 43 minutes is the max. Oops, I hit escape. For the vitamins. So that's what, 12, 24, 36, 48 ish. That would be 4 vitamins max you could take. But yeah, here's the here's the box we'd started putting out. Oh, Droney, come on, buddy. Yeah, drone still needs some work. All right, what time is it? 12:18. Okay, so here's what we could do. I have no idea why I'm going into some sort of accent there. What you're gonna do? Oh, that's tired. We're gonna go back to the Horde base. Well, we'll go back to Trader Joel, and we'll turn in. Yeah, you could only read one of those at a time. Yeah, baton parts I don't need. It's almost nighttime. We gotta get going. Screw it. We're done with this game, this playthrough. All right. Turn into Joel just because I can, but then we'll show you guys where we did day 84 Horde night, and then I'm going to take you guys back to our main home that we had up north here, so you guys can again see the house that I was building and the Horde base I built off of that. Tonight's Horde we did in the Wastelands so we can get as much XP as possible. Currently we've got 4 points to spend. We technically needed 2 more levels to get into phase 5, but that's one of the reasons why we're gonna end this playthrough, because it's just taking way too long. But the Jack of all trades premise is working in pretty much theory, which was, you know, what if I had a long-term game and what could I do to sustain something? Well, Jack of all trades, it gets you basically, sorry, I was seeing that down there. It gets you prolonging it by only allowing you to move your attributes up by 1 after you've spent every single point in every single perk of every attribute once. And then when you go into the next wave, you can only put points in certain things that have unlocked. You can't put points in everything. Other stuff doesn't unlock till like third attribute point, you know, the third phase. So we started finding out that all of that slowed down the progress and gave us a good prolonged game. However, the downside is you still get the magazine and books, and those start overpowering you with the other aspects of the game. So your stamina can suck, and your like self-healing and being able to take hits and damage, because some of that is mitigated through your perks. But the crafting magazines obviously help you craft stuff quicker. And then, oh yeah, so here's the Horde base. We'll come back to it, but yeah, this is what we did in the Wastelands. We put together something real quick. We gotta get to Trader Joel before he closes. Aw, Direwolf's taking a nap. So cute.
Well, it's getting late, but I've got a few sweet deals left. Here's your pay. Good job.
All right.
Remember, if you complete now that we
Why am
are
I taking a
business
new job? We're not
partners,
gonna do it.
I think you should invest in some better armor.
We will be closing soon, so grab what you need and head on up to the cash register.
All right. So yeah, so we have a friggin' 4x4 full of stuff, 4 boxes full of stuff, plenty of ammo, and we used a lot of ammo during Horde night, and we still had more ammo. Yeah, more stuff, and more stuff. So needless to say, we did pretty good on this playthrough. All right, let's go to the Horde base, and then let's go home after that, and that'll wrap us up. We will need to refuel, though. We got the gas. We could do it. I swear the drone was just trying to push me and nudge me a little bit more. So yeah, basically this creepy music time. This little abandoned building was here, so we built on top a basic form of entry. I put 2 hatch doors to give them doors to want to go through and break through. And then I just shot basically through here, made a basic cage for vultures, and then what became helpful later is the locusts or whatever that come out of the plague spitters. But yeah, so I set up a real quick nook here so I'd have a workbench. We put some more ammo. We put our backup ammo over here. I forgot to grab the rocket launcher to fire a rocket. Freaker, am I sure about what? That's no moon. That's a space station. It's too big to be a space station. That legitimately looks like the friggin' Death Star. That's awesome. Okay. But yeah, oh god, that bag is still out there. Go figure. But yeah, so basically we just unloaded with the belt gun, the M60. And I switched over to sniper rifle, so back and forth on that. I did end up having to repair this door twice. I think this one once. But what was super cool is that they never damaged this further than like 1/4 this bar out here, and a little bit of damage on that one. Barely any of the ramps up here were touched. See a little dent in them, but that's just because they got some damage. So yeah, it ended up being really well. I kind of like this little plow design that I put out here, so I might see if that works for future designs as well. But it became just that simple. No electric fences to slow them down, so all I had to rely on was that I could just mow down the waves. Armor penetration with the penetrator perk being at 2 out of 5. In fact, we moved it up to 2 out of 5 because it was finally unlocked. We did that with within the Horde Knight there. All right, and this is where we need 3 points. We have 1. We would need 3 points, and that would move us into phase 5. All the general perks would be done at this point, except for Lucky Looter, which is in phase 5 here, as you see. And then in phase 5, that's when, the next round of everything. So we still have not gone through halfway on all of these agility, available agility items. So very, very interesting. Books we have not finished. Art of Mining, needed 1 more book. Bar Brawling, Fireman's Almanac, needed 1 more book. However, we do have everything else. Hello, friend. And that's essentially what the door did for us before. Just that simple. Oh, try the rocket launcher on the bear? Is that what you're suggesting? I like that idea. Always angry. I'm sorry, friend. Surprised he didn't come up to say hello. I know, right? Well, he's about to. Hi. How you doing? How's your mama? Oh, you just want scritches, right? Just want scritches. Anywho. So if a bear survived a rocket in real life, I would be terrified. Exactly. It wants to eat my face. Yeah. The upgrade on the bear is just amazing. They did such a good job with that. Yeah, look, still more stuff that was left over from Horde Night. My stuff was supposed to be the stuff. There's the health bars. Jiminy Christmas. And more coffee, and there's our SMG. Oh, that's all right. Not important anyways, right? All right, let's go home. And, oh, wait. Nope, not yet. Fuel up. And curiosity is going to get the better of me. We'll stop by this airdrop. Yeah. overall, again, I really did enjoy the style of playthrough. If I wasn't a streamer and I wanted to just keep going for a long game for a while, a solo long game, this would have been a constant casual, enjoyable experience. But for the sake of streaming and sake of content, it's time to move on. Get something fresh going. So yeah, we're gonna do fists only challenge starting Wednesday, and so that we'll do the fist only challenges on Wednesday and Saturdays, and see how that plays out. Coffee, vegetable stew. My goodness. All right. All I think of when I see the gyrocopter is Mad Max 2. I think of Howard the Duck. Now Howard the Duck. That one wasn't. That one was a propeller on the back, right? And it was a plane, I think. Mad Dog, you're thinking about doing Rebirth? Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see what Subquake can put together. Hopefully he's able to get something knocked out, because yeah, we keep getting more and more of these updates for vanilla game. It's more stuff for him to probably modify and tweak to fit according to the programming and everything. But at least like the updates that Subquake's been giving, and you know, Undead Legacy is the overhaul mod that I usually appreciate the most. Last time we played through that was a really enjoyable experience. Been a hot minute since you've seen Howard the Duck. Yeah, me too. I really enjoyed it. I know people like to make fun of it, but is Beverly in? Yeah. Ah, the 80s. Ooh, I could do another vote session on the server. Poor drone. It's trying. I can't completely be mad at the drone, but there is still some more tweaking that needs to be with it. But I don't know if I have the answers for it. I just feel like it needs to be worked on. I think the distance behind you and the persistent of staying behind you is kind of one of the things that needs to be done, to be like I don't know, somehow tweaked or modified. Oh, excuse me. The hard part about it is becomes the object that's in front of you sometimes when you're in those panic moments. And now, so thinking ahead, now what things can I do? You know, not necessarily ask that the devs change. I could, as I hit every stage of a building, I could technically leave it in a spot, and I could run back to it for heals when they fix the healing. That's broken right now, by the way, if nobody knows that. But yeah, go back to it for healing, go back to it to put storage in. If everything seems like it's clear ahead, we'll tell it to move and follow us again. So there's something right there that I'm kind of, as I say it out loud, coming up with a solution for my own issue versus, you know, blaming the devs per se. This, by the way, I love these little snake rivers. We didn't get a chance to make the cargo mod to give us more cargo in the drone. Now, I forget what the morale does. Is that +1 to intellect? Does anybody remember? But I like the morale boost that the mod, mod you put on it does. What else while we're flying home here? So I think, so yeah, we're adding 2 days of challenge specific 7 days to die. So fists only Wednesday and Saturdays. I said this Monday we're going to be doing another drawing stream, but an hour of Rocket League before that. And that's probably going to be like 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. for Rocket League. So, and then, yeah, then 7 p.m. to either 9 or 10, we'll do the drawing stream. What else? So then Tuesday and I think Tuesday we'll do Valheim. 7 Days to Die public PvE server on Thursday, and then Friday Valheim. So that we're doing a couple sessions of Valheim still, and then Friday I get to do a long game of Valheim. It's an interesting viewership split. 7 Days to Die, I get the most views on Twitch. And Valheim, I get the most views on YouTube. But those views are after the stream. So people go and watch the recorded video. It's very interesting lately. I haven't really looked at my Kick analytics if they have them. Yeah, it's very, very interesting to see like how some of that applies. And I think YouTube with Valheim, part of that was when I was doing the trophy hunts. That brought in some of you folks, and I certainly appreciate that. And I'm wondering if I should try going back and doing another couple trophy hunt tournaments. That might mean splitting up a Saturday if they do them on a Saturday or a Sunday or something like that. That might mean splitting up that day with a Valheim 7 Days to Die split. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. All right, we're approaching our town. We're on final approach. Please put your tray tables up, your seat backs forward. Cabin crew will be coming through to pick up your trash. Want to thank you for flying Gyro Air. And we hope to see you again at another trip down the road. There's my house over there. One of the indicators is putting up those winter trees so that you can have a marker for your general area. So yeah, folks that haven't been here or haven't been here in a while, we made our own house and attached a Horde base to it. And one of the last things we had built on it was a kind of a runway. Could be a bigger runway, of course, but I'm not worrying about it. There we go. So obviously we could paint it. We can finish building things on it, but I think that's why I said I'll do another recorded video of some extra work that I do to this place. So I will be back here to finish the house itself, and maybe we'll do like a homeowner renovation type thing or something. But yeah, this is where we set up. This is our start area. I forget where specifically. Maybe up here. We had started in, walked down the road. Obviously, see where the snow biome was, and this is where we. Oh yeah, we got a treasure map over here. Good grief. But yeah, so snow biome was over there. Desert. We barely did any desert. That's so funny. Loot ATM day 54. That's funny. We're on day 89. Yeah, so and then burnt biome was that, yeah, over here. So we barely did burnt biome. Yeah, we stayed mostly in the forest. And then we kind of hit it a little bit heavy in the winter biome, and then that's what I said when we got to like doing our last couple of Horde nights. I was like, okay, we got to do Wastelands. We got to get more XP, better loot, and so that's why we finally finished up in order there, and we went and we unlocked Wastelands. But we found here, we found for Wastelands, but it turned out the oh, there's another airdrop over there. It turned out the trader was over here, so when we flew back down here, we just went directly kind of a beeline for Trader Joel. But yeah, two different cities, which means there was probably another trader. I just didn't mark them. Yeah, overall the playthrough's been pretty fun. So now that the sun's up a little bit, show you guys around the house. We did the force field blocks to try to do that around the house, and I put a fence line up with it. And for the most part, it worked. It worked pretty well. On this side of the house, we went ahead and put in a Horde base. The idea here is to feed them up ramps. I was starting to do the ladders only for a while, but then the dogs, of course, couldn't get up here, or the dire wolves and stuff. So we ended up putting ramps in. Ramps for the ones that fell and would want to come from this side, and then ramps, obviously, from the other side. And I still left some ladders as well, just so that all bases are covered. As you can see, our farm, I went ahead and I took over part of the farm POIs over here. I didn't want to plant over here because technically I'm shooting down range. We didn't want like any kind of possibility of me destroying my own farm. So I planted everything over on that side over there. And of course that building there occasionally spawns in a dire wolf, so that was always fun. Electric fences are off because I don't have power to them right now. Generator either turned off or I let the fuel burn out. But the cool thing is we got the maximum length here, and I can't remember if it's 14 or 15 blocks, something like that. But yeah, with one in the middle, I think it's like 7 that way, and then one in the middle, so 15, sorry. I could be wrong. But the thing I wanted to keep everybody to keep in mind is the electric fences are now specifically 1 meter, whereas before I think they were like 1 meter and 1/4 or something. There was a little bit over 1 meter before. So what you could do before is you could actually flip them upside down, and the bottom one would get electrocuted. And now, with them being on the 1 meter, you could see the electric wire sits almost flush with the one block to the next block. So I put a divot here in order for it to incoming raid. Night Frosty, how you doing? Night Frosty, I'm sorry, I was getting ready to close out. We'll keep going here a little bit. I'm giving it a little bit of a tour before I close out, though. Let me get SO going for you. Yoink. There we go, dude. World of Warcraft. How is World of Warcraft these days? And Mad Dog, you take it off. All right, get some sleep, Mad Dog. Take care. We'll catch you on the flip side. All right. All good. You're the only one online for me. Nah, no worries. It's good to see you again. It's the same as usual, man. I did get to go. I went back and played like a year ago, maybe. and it just couldn't recapture the feeling. You know, I still love the memories I got from it. I played. I think we might have talked before, but just for people that are not familiar, I played up to Wrath of the Lich King and a little bit of Miss Pandora. Or sorry, after Wrath of the Lich King, they destroy the world with Cataclysm, and then Mrs. Pandora. So I played a little bit here, a little bit there. Tried some of the other expansions, but yeah, there's so much now that when I went back, I didn't understand the whole like kind of how it leveled you up in a certain way now to match difficulties and everything. Like I think I was going through Molten Core solo just because I was curious and I wanted to go in there, and then I was gonna duck back out, but then I was actually taking things out. Yeah, and Freaker, yeah, Cataclysm. Retail is overwhelming. It is. It's really interesting. Like, you know, the nostalgia of it was how how it played when it first came out, up to Wrath of the Lich King for me, and I missed out on the classics when they went and, you know, spooled up some servers so you can go back and play it from classic again. And had I gotten in on that when it happened, I think I would have really jumped in for a good couple of years again, all the way up to Cataclysm, or sorry, Wrath of the Lich King again. But I missed out on that, and then I just haven't been interested to go ahead and go back and try to do the what do you call it? Like the people that are still trying to do some of the classic stuff that. Oh, is that not the right generator? Yeah, it was the other generator. Damn. But yeah, but the thing is sorry, I don't want to sound like a downer about it. I really love to hear like that people are playing and having a good time with it too. So that's super awesome. And I continue to admire Blizzard's like lore building and storytelling and everything that they've done with that game. Still nonstop is a very enjoyable experience. So, but yeah, so this is basically where we're doing the Horde nights before our stream today. All right, Droney, where's the stay here? So when we were first fighting a Horde Knight, I was standing here, and then I built this extra room over top of it here. We added the force field blocks there, so that wasn't there before. And I built these extra wings to put the electric fences in and to have repair corridor action with the way I did it. And so, yeah, so that ended up becoming the Horde base attached onto the house that we were building. Obviously, again, I never finished the house, but I am planning to do an after video. We'll do a renovation video where I finish up the house, and that'll include some tweaks and modifications in some areas, I believe. But yeah, so we went ahead and we built that from scratch. You know, these will be some bedrooms up here. Living room's what got converted into the Horde base. Ammo underneath the stairs. So you guys like that watched us tonight saw all the ammo I have over in the Wastelands. I have even more ammo here. So we're pretty good to go on ammo on this playthrough. Kitchen. Can't craft or buy or get a refrigerator like this in any way. So I went ahead and I spawned it in on stream, I think 1 or 2 streams ago. This old house with GSP. There you go. And then, of course, yeah, workshop in here. We took the that workbench over to the Wasteland, so I didn't have to build a new one. But yeah, so there you go. This ended up being the house that Greg Scott Bailey built. So yeah, I'll come back in and I'll do like a final version. We'll get some paint and slap some paint on there as well. And So when we started this out with this starter town, we actually went through and cleared every single house as part of my self-imposed challenge. Needs to be looted. I don't think we ever finished that. Chat voted that this is still part of the town over here, so we went and did a cabin over there. But yeah, we cleared every house, and we put a storage box in front of every house to mark it, to indicate it that one, to put the loot in there if we needed to, but two, that we put a message on the front that says, completed or something like that. The base looks, oh gosh darn, barbed wire. Base looks slick. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, tons of fun. Okay, 18,000 dukes. We cannot get all of those dukes. Yeah, just in case we have to fight something, I'll keep ammo. All right, and so this is what we do to earn money in a solo game and on a public server if you want to. But put at least more than 6 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of the small stone, 6,000. Now the compact stacks do not sell; they don't have a sell price. The Fun Pimps, what do you call it? They wrote that out because that was for some reason in the code it would give you like an insane amount of money for it. Whereas 6,000 stone will give you 6,000 dukes. If you're patient, the vending machine will eventually sell to what I call a ghost NPC. Basically, a random sale will happen. Saying that some random NPC had come by and bought that stuff. I don't know why I'm going to Trade Direct. I don't need to. But yeah, so that's a way to make dukes. Oh, now I know why I was going to go Trade Direct. So 6,000 dukes if you wait patiently and let your vending machine sell something. And it's 30 game days per 2,500 dukes rental. And if you don't get your stuff out and it's day 31, you lose all your dukes that you earned and you lose all the items that you had inside.
Morning.
So you have to get everything out of your vending machine before those 30 days. Reason I came into Trade Direct.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Oh my God, hush. So if you see in the upper right corner, sell price, 1,320. And that's with a little bit of better barter. So I think it's 1,250 without any better barter or any enhancements. So you're talking, what was it, 1,250? Is that 25? Oh God, math. But yeah, you're talking less than a quarter of the dukes that you would make if you sell it straight away to the trader. But if you're patient, you get 6,000 dukes by putting it in a vending machine. But you have to
If
get,
you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
you have to get 2,500 dukes in order to rent out the vending machine, and you can only rent out one machine per game. So in this playthrough, I could only rent out one. I can't go to a Trader Jen or Trader Bob or Joel and do a new one at each location. It'll only let you have one. Same thing on a server, is you could only have one at a time. So yeah, just kind of showing that off. Oh my God, I can't believe I still have. Desert hat, apply. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, is that because of the... I'm confused. Desert hat, apply cosmetic. Okay. Oh, but if I say apply set, okay. There's the whole thing. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, folks, pretty fun playthrough. Once again, we'll be doing Fist Only Challenge starting on Wednesday. And we'll do Wednesdays and Saturdays for the Fist Only Challenge. That's going to do it for Jack of all trades. Just shy of making it to phase 5. Oops. There we go. I think other plans, we were going to put some turrets up on each corner. And that was going to be AFK turrets. We were not going to use those for Horde Night because we wanted to get the XP. All in all, again, I'm pretty happy with the Jack of all trades rules. You know, had I had more time and focus on this playthrough each week when we started it, I think we would have had some more cool and fun things. But as always, real life takes precedence. So there we go. There you have it. Definitely want to thank you guys all for coming out tonight. Now, we did get a super awesome raid, so I do want to see if we can carry some raiding forward for folks on Twitch. For those of us for those on YouTube and Kick, I'm going to go ahead and close us out here. And for those on Twitch, if you guys be kind enough to carry the raid forward, I certainly would appreciate it. And let me find someone on my list we'll carry over to and see who is... Oh, you know what? Is Victoria playing? She is. Okay. Let's continue on some 7 Days to Die. How about that? Thanks again, everybody, for coming out tonight. I really appreciate having you here. It was a real fun Saturday afternoon. Once again, watch for my stuff on Monday for a new schedule. If you guys want to follow me on Patreon, that's patreon.com/GregScottBailey as well. Patreon support members at tier 1 or higher get access to the Discord, things of that nature. But all for the next next month and a half or so, all my my comic art and stories and everything like that are going to be free to everybody that is a member. So you can sign up as a free member. You can do a tiered support if you want to help support me financially. No obligation to do so, but do so at the level that you wish to support. So I appreciate that. New schedule will be going out, like I said, on Twitter and was it Threads and Instagram. I post them up on there as well for the public postings. Don't really advertise my Facebook too much, but I post my Facebook so that it goes to Threads and Instagram. And so that is that. Last but not least, I'd like to thank the lurkers. People come in, don't chat, no obligation to do so. Come on in, pull up a chair, sit back and relax. But if it's because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out, each and every one of you. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right, bye-bye. And Twitch folks, hang tight.